ladies and gents. Hello, hello. Welcome to the Super Sunday show, live on Airliners Live. How are we all doing? Let's get some names in the chat. Welcome in, everybody. Good morning. If you're new here, my name's Martin. Hello. Pressing the buttons downstairs. We've got Brownie up on the roof. Yo, 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 yo.
Morning.
And, of course, on the apron, we have Mr. Matt Smith. How are you doing, Matty boy?
Morning, Martin. Morning, Andrew. Morning, everybody. Hope you're all okay this morning.
Had a good show on Friday, mate.
Mega, wasn't it, mate?
Absolutely mega. Nice one, dude. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Happy Sunday. And thank you all for tuning in this morning as we cross our fingers for a C-17 arrival, which mods tell me is over southern Italy at the minute.
Whoa.
So we'll keep an eye open for that. So if you're first time watching us today, we're hopefully going to see a bit of a special visitor, guys.
Fingers crossed.
And just check the tilt on that. There's a bit of a hill, bit of an unplanned hill. And
there you go.
On Matcam Smith, we've got a Jet 273 pushing back, and a Ryanair Max just arriving in on the main runway. Adrian, good morning to you, saying I'm going to be lurking today. No worries, dude.
Welcome in. So if that's over Italy now, I think the aircraft is due in about midday here at Manchester, but that's probably going to be a bit earlier, to be fair.
Yeah, I'm still trying to get eyes on it myself, I'll be honest. But yeah, I'm still trying to find it myself.
Yep.
It's not on ADS-B for me, is all I'm going to say.
Yeah, it's very touch and go, this, quite literally. So if it comes, it comes. We're live anyway, so no biggie, but it would be a lovely bonus for today's show to see a Saudi, isn't it? Saudi Air Force C-17. Would be very nice to catch. The aircraft's due in, like I said, about midday, but it's not due out till tomorrow, so we may nip down and get a video of it, but I don't know if this exact aircraft, but we've had a C-17 in recently, and it got parked over by runway 23 left because he had no spots over here on the apron. So it ended up, it missed us, it eluded us. But it was due out at like 4 p.m. on one of the afternoons, and it didn't go out till, I think, about 10 p.m. So, you're talking like, 6 hours later. So there's a chance, these things can not go out at the planned time or the expected time. So tomorrow morning, fingers crossed for that as well. But that's assuming it shows up at all. British Airways shuttle service touching down on 23 right, single runway ops in use for today's show and for the rest of the live show today. Hope you're all well, folks, and welcome to the Super Sunday show here on Airliners Live. Plenty of exciting aviation action coming right up. The last Super Sunday of January. Tell you what though, folks, who was up early enough this morning to see the sunrise? Man, around the Manchester area, the sky was just gorgeous. Beautiful pink tone. It was 10 out of 10. Vincent's in the chat. Carl Crawford's there. Staff nurse herself. Big Red. Chester Mike's already in the chat as well. Oh, another British Airways shuttle service. It's like a bus here, a bus station. Off she goes to London Heathrow, the capital city of the United Kingdom.
Okay, I have managed to find it. Okay, good. So we can keep an eye on that.
Oh, great.
And 7-3 just starting its taxi out on MatCam. The Emirates is also pushing back as well, folks. So an awesome start to today's show. Nice and busy. Let us know in the chat what you've all been up to this weekend as well. We'd love to know what you're getting up to. I've got a roast dinner when I get home to look forward to. Mrs. Airliners live sorting that one out.
Wow. They're not easy to sort out, are they? It's not like quick...
There's a lot of pots.
A lot of pots that needs cleaning.
I'm usually worse. Anybody else like me, like when you make a roast dinner, you literally use every single pot in the whole house.
You don't realise how many you have.
You end up doing so much washing up afterwards.
Yeah, measurements all over the place, and
yeah,
it's like Heisenberg's lab. Just to make some gravy. What have you got? What's on the menu?
Bit of chicken.
Chicken?
Bit of chicken.
Nice.
Hey, Enrico, how you doing, mate? Saying, please send me some of this cold. It's 30 plus degrees every day.
Wow.
In South Africa.
I assume you have, like, I don't know, like, you never know. Whenever I go to Lanzarote, it's quite common to not have aircon. And obviously it gets super hot there. But I guess the buildings are just kind of designed to keep out the temp. But surely when it's 30 degrees, that's a lot.
There's only so much keeping out you can do, I think.
Exactly, yeah. We have the odd day here and there of plus 30 degrees Celsius. It's just too much for us in the UK. Nobody has aircon.
Ron Streams also tuning in from South Africa. Welcome in to you. Hope you're doing well.
Hey, hello.
Sorry, Ron. My mistake. Tuning in from South Australia. Good day to you, mate. Thank you very much. I'm going to apply for a house tomorrow, so wish me luck. Hey, good luck, mate. I'm right in the thick of that myself as well. It's hopefully all going to be worth it in the end.
It's a lot of work, isn't it?
It's not easy.
It's easier to rent, put it that way.
Oh, yeah. Beautiful ATR. And Michael, thank you very much, mate. Returning for 15 months of Airliners Live membership. Saying good morning, guys. Good morning to you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Adrian Whitehead returning for 19 months. Welcome back, Adrian.
Hey.
Ethan Morton returning for 9 months of membership. Hope you're doing well. Andrea returning for 9 months. Thank you very much. And Mr. Lee Williams gifting an Airliners Live membership to the community. Our first brand new member of the day.
Wow.
And Beastie Loose family sending in a £2 super chat saying, hi guys, your picture quality is awesome on the TV. Absolutely love it.
Hey, thanks, Beastie.
But welcome in, folks. As you can see, this is the Super Sunday show. This is where we have every piece of equipment we own out on the desk, and we have everything going into this show. As you can see on the roof, Brownie's got not one but 2 cameras up there.
They've got a mic on. I don't know if you can see that. But
is that a GoPro fault, or is there actually 2 cameras up there? And we also have the apron cam as well with Mr. Matt Smith. That's a remote feed coming into us here at Airliners Live HQ, bringing you all the shots of the apron. Bit of a traffic jam there. And just touching down, it's appeared out of thin air, this A320.
First time this time.
Gulf Air about to depart as well, right behind, so that's lining up next to go.
Also heading off to the Middle East, so we have a very special Middle Eastern visitor today. Potentially a C-17 coming in. I've not seen a C-17 at Manchester for a while. I think
it's United Emirates Air Force C-17.
I remember we seen one back in, was it 2021? Do you remember we just seen one random one departing? That's all I can remember. And I think that was US Air Force, I think.
Nice.
Which is what I've used for the old thumbnail today, a picture of that. It's quite a nice day, actually, that is. 2-3 right departure as well. But if all goes to plan, it should be departing tomorrow morning, early doors, at 9, which means it should be going out on runway 2 if they're on 2-3s. Again, fingers crossed for that. We'll see. Jenny Watts is in the chat. Joanna there as well. Queen of Stream Miles. Henna as well. Wayne. Natasha.
Sorry, folks. I have got the chat open. I'm just trying to get this aircraft on some sort of stable radar so I can just have it open and keep checking back on it.
Yeah.
But the Gulf Air is about to depart.
Yes, heading off to Bahrain. One of the newer additions to Manchester Airport, this, and it's a gorgeous looking plane. Gold engines and gold tail on the Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner. Wow, she's using a lot of runway. A lot of runway indeed. And off she goes.
Yeah, I'm going to rely on you guys in the chat, if you don't mind, to keep me up to date on that, because, yeah, it's taking up too much time to try and find it. Shanae, welcome back. 6 months of membership. Thanks very much, Shanae. Hope you're doing well. Upgraded to the yellow tower. Happy 6 months.
Hey.
Welcome back to you. And Adam Fitzgibbon returning for 2 months as well, saying, hey everyone, have a great day, and to all the mods, well done. The airline is live, lads. It was great to meet you the other week, guys. Thank you very much, mate. Really appreciate all your support.
JS saying it's on radar box. There you go, there's an alternative.
Okay.
You folks in the chat though, I mean, the I don't know if you remember the reg, Matt. I think I've got it written down.
UAF 1226.
Nice, yes, that's it, yes. Sweet. 1226.
Amy Staff Nurse upgrading to business class. She wants all the extra leg room. If someone can get a sparkling orange juice to Amy Staff Nurse in 2C, thank you very much. That'd be great. And Finnair Aircraft just holding short there. And Bev's crew seat member returning for 4 months, saying good morning, Martin, Andy, Matt, and everyone. Best ever chilled layback stream, stress and drama free. Well, that's nice in the plane spotting community, isn't it? You don't get many of those. Saying not forgetting great content and streaming. Awesome mods to keep up the great work, guys. Big hugs. Cheers, Bevs. Really
Thanks,
appreciate
Bevs.
you tuning in.
Shout out, by the way, to Mrs. Staff Nurse, because she sent in a nice little present to the Airliners Live HQ the other day. A nice customised cushion that sits very nicely in our studio now, by the way, Amy.
Wow,
And it was...
Can I get a cushion up here, mate? Look at this plane behind me. That's colourful, isn't it? Wow, a bit windy, though. A bit windy.
Right, so can someone get that mic off G. Crow? He's nicked our mic again. Oh, got a plane on the runway moving. Yeah, thank you, Amy. That's very kind. Like I said, you'll see it plenty of times, I'm sure, on our studio videos. Ooh, Swiss, look at that.
Swiss Neil, look at that, climbing out. Douche.
Not seen one of them before with the mask. That's gorgeous. Wow, what a nice little catch that was.
Singapore A350 pulling in somewhere slightly different today. Usually they track down the back, don't they, Matt? Those A350s.
What's that, mate?
They usually park down the back, don't they?
Yeah, but like I think all the gates are full on Pier 1 at T2 there. So and obviously these heavier aircraft can't get around the back of the pier. So they tend to be full.
I do wonder where they're going to park the C-17 if that comes in. I've
heard signature.
I've heard that as well. So probably the run-up.
Funny you say that, because I think they may have barriered all this area off for that very reason. I'm not entirely sure, but it looks like they've put something in place maybe for all that.
Nice.
We'll keep an eye on it. We'll
Not
see
sure.
where it goes. Emirates A380 next to depart as Mr. Paul Marriott returns for 33 months of crew seat membership, continuing to support the stream. Thank you very much, Paul. That is a long time and a high-level membership as well. Really appreciate you, Paul. Hope you're doing well this weekend as well. And AD's Aviation Videos, 1 year of membership. Red tail badge saying, good morning, guys. Congrats on the 1 million and well done from AD's Aviation Videos. Thank you, dude. James saying, I got friends on board the 380. Hey. Loving the destination Dubai. Stood watching this whilst doing the ironing. Ironing? At 9:15 in the morning?
That sounds organised, though.
Got to be joking, aren't you? Can't even get me to speak at 9:15 in the morning, never mind.
I've not ironed for a long time.
We've given up on it, I'll be honest. And we just hang stuff up. And by the time I come to wear it, I mean, I don't think I'll look scruffy. Unless you and Matt have been keeping a secret from me for the last 2 years.
I think it's time.
Yeah, I think it's time we'll have a chat, innit?
Monday meeting.
Get it on the to-do list. Get Martin and iron.
Gosh.
I remember once in school, the teacher made a point about folding your PE kit and putting it back in your bag.
Get out of it.
And,
let me put it in my bag, fold it up. So when
I must have been the only one.
Mate down the street, it just all rolls about.
I used to I must have been the only one in a year or something, because I think this was in assembly as well, who maybe didn't. I don't know, but I had like a dead creased T-shirt on. It was obvious. It was a white T-shirt. Teacher made me stand up in assembly. Like, look at him. He hasn't folded his PE kit. Nobody looked like that.
Full on embarrassment.
I was like, what have I done? Like,
get it,
I just put my PE kit in my bag. I'm not like, what is
I'm
this?
going to make an example out of you in front of 1,000 people.
I never learned the lesson. I was just like, you know what? Just out of spite, I'm going to keep doing it now. You've rumbled me. I think that Concorde Gala back in October was the only time I've ironed a shirt in a long time.
I know, look at him, chat. Look at the state of him. He's not ironed his coat. He's not ironed his hat.
I've not had a shave. I usually have a clean...
Wardlaw family returning for 22 months as well, saying, morning all, hope you're all doing good. Thank you, guys.
Wrinkles of shame.
Yeah, he's never lived that experience down.
I defo wasn't a rebel in school, though.
God forbid you don't fold your PE kit, mate.
I know.
Detention.
After school detention. You have to fold your PE kit 1,000 times before you can leave.
Oh. Mate, the worst was when you had to pick from them crusty shoes in the box when you forgot your boots.
That was enough of a punishment, that.
They stank, didn't they?
Did you ever do outdoor stuff in the winter as well?
All the time.
And your hands would always be glowing red at the end.
Yeah, I looked at the guy, I was like, mate, you're literally the teacher. You can decide whether we go inside and play basketball or if we go out here and do running.
Yes.
You're coming with us. You know what I mean? Just make your life easy. Let's go and play some basketball.
Well, they're playing rugby and literally the grass is frozen. Your boots don't even dig into it.
I was thinking, mate, do you like being uncomfortable? Speedy 12 Driver using the Twitch Prime on the channel. Thank you very much, mate. 4 months in a row as well. Welcome back. And Mr. Jake Simpson, 14 months. Where have you been?
Hey.
Where have you been last 2 days, eh?
Where's he been?
He needs to have a word with you, I think. I'm gonna send you an inactivity email.
Discuss his roles.
Yeah. C-17 just gone over the English channel. I think you might be looking at the wrong one there, Michael. That's not the one we're waiting for today, mate.
Oh. Ryanair, Buzz coming in. 737 MAX 8200. Nice to see. Makes a change. Emirates A380 still on a taxi. There's an EasyJet pulling into the engine run-up bay. That's interesting. Not seen that for a while.
Yeah, it's not too regular, that, is it?
No.
And Danny Taylor also gifting a membership to the community. Thank you very much, Danny. And Steve Barnes gifting a membership as well. Cheers, everyone.
Thanks, folks. Appreciate it. Yeah, I hope everything's okay with that EasyJet. Probably just doing a bit of maintenance.
Hey, and Terry gifting a membership as well. We've got a bit of a gifty train rolling here, folks.
Cheers, Del.
Nice shot from Matt as well, just picking up that EasyJet going into the apron. And, yeah, it's... what have we got there, then? KLM as well. Lovely. As you can see, that's a shorter variant. It's a 700, so it's not as long as the Ryanair you just saw depart or the Buzz aircraft in front of us. It's a lot shorter.
You don't see many 737 700s these days.
What's going on? Have I missed something in the chat? Everybody's gifting one membership.
What is going on?
Guys, if we all gifted one membership in the chat, do you know how much this stream would pop off today? It's, let me catch up. We've got Terry Edwards gifting a membership. Adam Fitzgibbon gifting. Sam Donison, Lee Williams and Malky Stoddart all jumping on the gifty train. Thank you very much, everyone.
I think Lee gave 5, did he?
Hold on. He did. Lee gifting 5.
that snuck under the radar.
Sorry, mate.
Like a C-17 in the chat.
I know. You're going to start pinging soon. And Chris also jumping on the gifty train. Thank you, everyone. Thank you very much, everyone. Sorry, guys. I told you I can't speak until about 9:30.
There's more gifties than creases on my jacket.
There is. That's saying something. Alessandra gifting a membership. Thank you very much. Pia Groob and Amy Staff Nurse all jumping on it. What's going on? 17 brand new members.
Wow. Beautiful departure there. TUI 737.
All those gifties came out of thin air, didn't they?
Hey. TUI have got a couple of different planes operating here at Manchester at the moment. I think they got a random 737. I forget the airline. It's pretty much like an unmarked 737 doing charter flights for them. And I think they've also got the Wamos A330, but that's based at Birmingham, apparently, which would be nice to catch from a plane spotter's point of view. But I think the passengers who were expecting a Dreamliner getting a kind of a much more basic charter airline wouldn't be too happy.
Wow, okay, I gotta keep up. We got the Wardlaw family gifting a membership. Amy Staff Nurse jumping on the gifty hype as well.
Wow.
Mr. Enrico Bossman 360M gifting an Airliners Live membership. You can do a 360 on the back of that dinosaur you've been riding around, mate. Get a proper gun and get in a proper game, you know what I mean? I'll stop watching you riding around on Pal World. Call of Duty, mate. That's what you want to be playing.
I'm not with the kids these days.
You know what I mean?
I'm not down with the kids.
I'm glad.
Yeah.
Martin Davidson gifting a membership. Mr. Ian Newt jumping on the gifty train. Bev's also gifting a membership to the community. Peter Scullion, 1, 2, 3, 4, both gifting membership. Rasta Rob. Oh, that's a cool username.
Rasta
gifting
Rob.
a membership. Paul Marriott jumping on the gifty train. And Joanna Smith gifting a membership. 27 brand new VIPs on today's stream.
Wow.
And we're only 20 minutes in.
Wow.
Thank you very, very, very much, everybody. Really appreciate that.
Yeah, Michael saying it's ETF Airways that is on charter to TUI. That's interesting. I've not seen that yet.
I'm out of breath.
I think it's just going to be like a pretty unbranded plane, though. I'm yet to see it in person. But yeah, TUI, I think the problem with TUI is a lot of their planes are out of service at the moment, off doing like routine maintenance, maybe unplanned maintenance, I don't know. But they also had that Norse Dreamliner coming in as well the other day, which we might see more of. Norse have become a bit of a lifesaver, but I know from like Noel Phillips's videos and just like the configuration of Norse, I don't think they're that premium. Although like a Dreamliner is a nice plane to be on. I think they're quite basic. So again, if you're flying all the way to like Cancun or something, you kind of want something a bit elegant, like a TUI Dreamliner.
Okay, hold the chat. We've got a massive announcement. Bing bong.
Oh.
Hold on. No one say nothing. Don't move the chat. Because Jasmine has got a confession.
Oh.
She says, I tried my first steak bake yesterday.
Jasmine.
Oh.
Wow, that's a
Bing bong. Right, so Jasmine, I want to know opinions in the chat. No spamming in the chat because I'll miss it. Yay or a nay. That's all we need to see. Green figure.
No one
Go
else
and press B somewhere else. It's not Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Sorry, folks. Just updating something.
I'm just waiting for the yay or nay.
A steak bake.
A steak bake.
It is mad how people go so long without having them.
10 out of 10. There you go. Hey! Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club.
She can be trusted.
Whoa, well, right now was a
bit of a
boom.
Bit of a nice one, Jasmine. You're hooked now.
That's it. It's a slippery slope.
It is.
Game over.
You'll be wearing Greg's Crocs before you know it.
Yes, I will, Danny. It's on my list of things to do, mate. It is on my list. We'll break away from this, Ryanair, for this Scandinavian as Chester Mike gifts a membership to the community. Cheers, Chester Mike. Laurie M gifting 10 Airliners Live memberships to the community. Popping up. I see Enrico M sniped one of those as well.
Yes.
Thank you so much, Laurie. Gifting 10 memberships to the community. 38 brand new members on today's stream already. You guys are nuts. Thank you very much, everybody. Thanks, Laurie.
Thank you. That's really kind. Hope you're well.
Huge membership drop.
She just says
the stream.
She just says, "Whoops."
Mate, that awkward moment when you take a slurp of your tea in your flask and you realise you forgot to put sugar in it.
Oh.
Wounded. Right, that's it. Show's cancelled.
Massive inconvenience.
Oh, here we go. A318 next to depart.
Yes.
Laurie's trying to break the chat, everybody. Gifting another 10 memberships to the community. Wow. 49 new VIPs. And what time is it? 9:25. I'm not even awake yet.
I know.
Laurie, thank you very much. Gifting 10 memberships to the community. Michael Griffiths gifting a membership, and Train and Travel returning for 4 months. 49 new VIPs. Let's show some love in the chat for everyone gifting memberships as that Emirates A380 just disappears into the clouds. Look at that. Nice one, Matty White. Wingtips. We can still see them. Wow, look at that. It's in and out of the cloud. Matcam trailing that out.
Thank you, Laurie. Don't forget to hit the like button, by the way, folks, and feel free to give the stream a share, especially since today we have an extra special arrival of the C-17, the UAE Air Force C-17 coming in. We were and ahhing if it was actually going to arrive, but it was due at midday, which is like, 2.5 hours away? But I think it's going to be here pretty soon, so
yeah.
If you're watching now, stick around.
Yeah, there is a post up on Twitter. If you want to head over, search for Airliners Live on Twitter, give it a share, give it a comment, let us know if you're enjoying the show, put a picture of how you're watching the show today, let us know, and let's get as many people in here as we possibly can. Intercity with a very generous $4.99 donation. Cheers, mate. Saying, already built my Lego Concorde that I bought yesterday.
Wow, that's quick.
Bet you was up all hours last night then.
How many hours did that take?
Yeah, let us know. And Sam gifting an Airliners Live membership, putting us on 50 brand new VIPs on today's stream. Wow, what a start to the show. Guys, we make a big deal out of it because it helps the channel a lot. We pride ourselves on keeping all of our content completely free for everybody, and your support allows us to do that. So thank you so much, everybody. Bernard, a brand new Airliners Live VIP. Thank you so much. Welcome to the club, mate. And Stephen Ward returning for 19 months. You guys are absolutely smashing it out of the park this morning. Thank you very much, everybody.
Cheers all. Appreciate it. But can someone gift Martin a sachet of sugar?
Yes, anyone got any sugar? You know what, I'm sure it's not a bad thing, you know. It's probably healthy, you know what I mean?
Probably is, yeah. Just black tea, is it then?
No, I've got dodgy milk in it.
I won't ask. Another super long rotation there, late rotation.
And that's off to Innsbruck. And a question in the chat saying, how do you get your camera so smooth? It's a mixture of things, really. We've got quite a good tripod to start off with. Manfrotto fluid head tripod, as you can see there. Obviously, Andy's had a lot of practice as well. The right WD-40 on his elbow, that helps a little bit as well. Like, there's no like squeaking or nothing like that. And so that's fluid head as well.
That's pretty fluid, isn't it?
And also, to be honest, because we've got the two cameras, as you can see, one zoomed in, one zoomed out, as Andy starts to lose it on the zoomed in one, I can zoom out and it kind of hides any sort of jaggedness. So, if, for example, if I leave it on this one for a bit longer this time...
Oh, no, don't put me on the spot.
Right, this is your chance to shine, mate. So you see as it's moving left and right there, as it gets... So I usually zoom out, and you see it looks a lot smoother. And now it's flying away from Andy now, so I can kick back in, and that's a lot smoother. Because as the aircraft's perfectly in line to us here at the RVP, that's the hardest point to track it. It's travelling sort of relatively a lot faster past you.
Yeah, because it's changing speed, it's changing angle, it's climbing, there's so many factors. It's getting like closer to you, you know. So like the change of like speed relative to where you are is hard to track.
Yeah. So
yeah.
It's like, say, a mixture of things that we kind of all put together to make it as smooth as we can.
I think practice is probably the number one, because or technique, should we say, because we follow a chap called iTrapper, who's based in Vancouver, and he has actually quite a simple tripod setup.
Yeah.
It's only like, what, £100 tripod?
Yeah.
That Matt actually uses as well. And, man, you should see his tracking. It's unbelievable. It's so smooth. Go follow iTrapper on YouTube. He's 10 out of 10. Based in Vancouver as well. Now that's a difference. And iTrapper was one of the biggest inspirations for like our quality. You know, literally going back years now, like 2019, 2020, we'd look at his videos and be like, wow, I want that quality, but live.
Yeah.
And at the time, nobody really had that, and so it's always a big inspiration for us. And obviously we pursued that, and I think we're almost there. One thing about when you're live is, though, the bit rate is always going to be lower, and obviously when you pre-record something as well, you've got time to go in, colour correct it, really perfect it, and frame it up in post-production, whereas we're live, so you know, the expectation can't be that high, but you know, I think we're almost there.
Yeah, we're doing the best we can, I think. And thank you all for choosing Airliners Live this morning. It's our Super Sunday show. This is our sort of flagship show, I guess you'd call it, on the channel. So feel free to share the stream around, and let's get as many people in here as possible to enjoy not only today's show, but the C-17 arrival into Manchester as well, which is going to be an epic sight, guys. We're going to bring you it as best we can. We're going to have 3 different angles on it. Yeah, you're not going to miss a thing. It's going to be awesome.
I can't wait. Yep, and it is running pretty early, so you folks who are in early, you might catch it, and those who are arriving later, I think it's scheduled to arrive at I think it's 11:55, so pretty much midday.
Nice.
And obviously, if it's over the UK now, or last update I heard was over the channel.
No, that's the wrong one, I think.
Right, okay.
That's the wrong one.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to try and find it.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, bear in mind, folks, there are other C-17s flying around.
Yeah.
The reg on this one is... Hang on, I'll get up again.
UAE 1226.
UAE 1226.
UAF, my mistake, 1226.
Yeah. Because there was 1224, I think, that was flying around like kind of that part of the world this morning. I thought that was it, but it descended and landed into another airport. We're like, no, where's it gone? Yeah, Lee Davies has put it in the chat as well. It's quite chilly this morning. It's mainly the wind. I was out filming on Friday morning. I did a little filming session of some of the sunrise departures, and it was one of them days where it wasn't too cold. It was only like 7 or 8 degrees Celsius, so I was like, you know what, it's not too bad. Didn't have too many layers on. But when you get here to Manchester, you get exposed to the wind. That's when you get the wind chill, and it was properly chilly. It was like, just being there for like half an hour, I was shivering.
I think at the minute it feels colder with the wind than it did on that day when we were out when it was -10.
Yeah, I think you're right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
just because the wind is blowing at you.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that Friday was properly cold. But I got super lucky, I'm going to admit, because the early departures were running late, and the A380 actually went out on time, which was like a miracle.
That is a miracle.
So I got very lucky, and I'm not going to beat around the bush there. So I need to edit that footage. Morning, Simon. Yes, hope you're well. And Jane Hughes in the chat, Miss Wolves. Good morning. Paul Fleming saying, hey, great show, guys. Watching you from Tenerife. Mr. Flemo there in the chat. Hope you're well.
Yeah, has it gone off radar again, guys? Let me know in the chat. Has anyone got this thing on radar?
Yeah.
Because I just cannot find it.
JS literally just put, only available on MLAT readers. Just gone off from radars.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, just keep us up to date in the chat, guys, because it's a bit of a nightmare for me to try and find it here, to be honest.
I think it'll just arrive when it arrives, isn't it?
Yeah.
We don't know when, but it does seem like it's on the way, so...
Stephen Ward, returning for 19 months of membership. Welcome in, mate. Happy 19 months, and thanks for the long-term support of the channel. John B, a brand new Airliners Live member to the community. Welcome in, John. Thank you so much for your support today. Samantha Littlewood, returning for 16 months. And Ian Newt, the $4.99 donation, saying, have a great show, boys. Off to work. But with you all next week, as I'm going under the knife to finally get my broken knee fixed, saying Ian. Well, good luck with that, mate. Let us know how you get on, and hopefully our shows will help a little bit with your recovery as well, mate.
Smooth engine sound there.
Welcome back, Jane, for 31 months of membership. Hope you're doing well. Saying absolutely love you guys. Keep up the good work from Jane. Thank you very much, Jane. It's great to have you with us this morning. Hope you're doing well today.
Absolutely. Thanks, Jane, for the continued support. I know you've been around for a long time.
But yeah, you were saying before about the sky this morning. Jen was helping me out to the car with a few bits this morning, and yeah, our sky was full on pink. It was really, really nice.
I know. I was driving in and I was like, I want to get a photo, but obviously I couldn't. I was driving, and by the time I got here, it kind of, it calmed down a bit, sadly. But man, it was something else.
Yeah. Morning, Dad. Thought the rugby was good yesterday. Yesterday was, oh my gosh, all day, mate. So we had that leak last week. We kind of thought it was just like around where the leak was, that the carpet was wet and stuff. So we had like a dryer on. We pulled it back like halfway and had like an extractor, moisture extractor running, dehumidifier, whatever it's called. And we just thought, let's just check the rest. And as we pulled the rest back, it had spread all the way along the floor. So we had to take everything out of that room, literally all the furniture, the bed, everything, and take all the carpet up, roll that up, all the underlay up, dry it out on clothing racks, and yesterday we then, once it was all dry, laid it all back down, put everything back in again. I'm not joking, it felt like we were moving house.
Wow.
Just that much stuff to move, and then we ended up going to the tip and getting rid of a load of stuff, and yeah, it's just been an absolute nightmare, but it seems to all be down now, so hopefully that's the end of that little saga.
It's about that one little, was it like a washer or something that failed, or a nut or something, which caused all that grief. Yeah, Steve from TAS just let me know that he's got the C-17 on radar. It's just over, I think, northern Italy now. Still on the way to Manchester by the looks of things. So stay tuned, folks. Give the stream a share. Instagram, X, Facebook, whatever you're on. And it's also our Super Sunday show. How fortunate is that to catch this on our flagship live stream?
Judith, thank you very much for your support, saying I love the channel. Happy Sunday, everyone. Thank you very much, Judith. And Sam sending in a £2 super chat saying, morning, guys, top show as always. Thank you very much. And Stephen B with an €10 donation saying thank you. Thank you so much, mate. Cheers for your donation. How was your house viewing? So the first house we looked at was too small. The second house we looked at, we loved, but it's just a touch too far away. Rather than it taking me like 15 to 20 minutes, well, 20 minutes on a good day to get to the airport, it was going to take between 35 and 45 minutes. I know that doesn't sound like a lot, but on a good day it's that, and a bad day, you're looking over an hour.
Yeah,
and I just thought, it's just too much. I'm going to get wound up with it. And it's a shame because the house was absolutely perfect. We loved the house. If we could move the house closer, we would have gone with it. But yeah, I don't think I could deal with that commuting, because our office is like upstairs. Our office is like 10 minutes from my house at the moment, and it would have been 25 minutes from the other house as well. So everything is a lot further away.
Yeah,
and when you start factoring that in, it just takes up a lot of time.
I guess the same with Jen's work as well.
Exactly, exactly. And if there's a day where, I don't know, something rare's coming into Manchester on a Monday or a Tuesday when I drop Jen off, I can't take her in. That's going to be a fortune in a taxi or whatever as well. So, yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. We'll, I'm sure we'll find one. But I must admit, last night I kind of had a bit of a, I don't know, I was just getting a bit wound up. When you're just looking at so many and you just can't find one that just ticks the boxes. It was doing my head in, so I thought I'd give it a rest last night, I think.
It's a lot of work. I think it's overwhelming as well when you stare at how much you've got to do. Like, just finding the place is such a big task.
Yeah.
But it's a bit like the Lego Concorde. Like, if you break it up into just the smaller, more fun things, then it doesn't seem so bad.
I think what really annoys me more than anything, and there's nothing we can do about it, so I don't know why I get annoyed about it, but it's just the price of these houses, man. They're just so expensive. Like, we looked at one yesterday, and it had no carpets in it anywhere. Right. It still needed half of the painting doing. And they're like, oh yeah, 250 grand. It's like, where are you getting these prices from? You know what I mean? It's like, mate, you're giving me half the house done. It's like
$250,000 for
a house that's like, and you just think it's just ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous, the prices of them. And I know everything's changed and stuff like that, but honestly, when you're trying to get on the housing ladder, and the only houses that are coming up are either in rough areas because of what you can afford, or they're either too small, like the other one we looked at. It's difficult. It is very, very difficult.
Lee Davies saying just buy a motorhome. I think that's how it's going to go, to be fair.
Yeah, it's
or a narrow boat. That's another one.
Is what it is. Is what it is. Judith Johnson, thank you so much. Returning member saying, I love your channel. Happy Sunday, everyone. Cheers, Judith. Robert Morehouse, brand new member, and Judith Johnson also gifting a membership to the community. Thank you very, very much. I think my dad also received a gifted membership there from Judith as well. Enjoy that. I need tips to loose. I'll leave you on zoomed in.
Yep. Yeah, it is tricky. Me and Sam, obviously, I'll talk more about it when it happens, but we're in the process of buying a house as well. Like Martin, it's first time buying, so yeah, it's tough, guys. Especially when you've spent your whole adult life renting and you've got nothing kind of to show for it. But it is what it is. Just try and buy a house in Dublin, you can get anything for 250k. I'm saying Andrew in the chat. I know. Well, we're actually quite a little bit fortunate here in the north because the prices are a bit cheaper in the north than the south. I know people who live in parts of like Surrey, for example, and obviously London that are just so much. Like I seen a house tour, a flat tour, should I say, of a 1-bedroom apartment in the outskirts of London. So it wasn't in the city centre or anything. It was, a good half an hour on the metro, whatever you call it, the underground, to the city centre. And this was like £300,000 for a 1-bedroom place that it was quite modern, but it had nothing going for it. It was just, a 1-bedroom place, in my eyes, is obviously for maybe one person or two people, the most. So let's just say one person. Think how much you're paying for that just for one person to live there in a 1-bedroom place. That's just wild. But with us being in Manchester, though, that the capital of the north, they call it. That's kind of why you pay a bit of a premium here as well. I personally just live outside of Manchester. Tom saying, morning gents, fantastic show as ever. Flew on a 757 for the first time in 16 years yesterday on Jet2's Golf Lima Sierra Alpha Juliet. Amazing to fly Alicante, possibly the quietest takeoff, really, Tom. They are awesome to fly on. Like, you can't really explain what the experience is like on a 7.5 until you've flown on one. But they are just, you can feel the power in them, especially when the plane's climbing, and I don't know, they're very comfortable as well. Even on Jet2's not so comfortable seats. And, I've flown a few times with Ryanair and stuff, some newer airliners like the 737 MAX. And pressurization is always noticeable on planes like that. When you're descending and your ears kind of pop, sometimes uncomfortable, and sometimes kids get a bit spooked by that as well. Well, we flew with Dakota, and I think she was 2 at the time when she had her first flight on a Jet2 757, and she had no, discomfort on that. Same with me and Sam. And we even overheard a couple behind us saying, I didn't even need to eat the sweets. Because obviously there was no ear popping. It was just a dream to fly on. And for a plane, we flew on Alpha India, which is the oldest in the fleet, which at the time was 35 years old. For a plane that's 35 years old, it was still perfect. The only things that were really dated were the interior, the cabin call buttons above, the air vents, They were lost in time. They felt like they were from the 80s, which they are, the late 80s. So yeah, it was such a good experience, folks, and it's going to be such a sad day when them 7.5s go. Has anyone in the chat ever been on a 7.5? Maybe you can add to that. Maybe your own personal experience. Be interesting to see, but. We're also very fortunate in Manchester because it's one of the very few places in the world that you'll still see 757s operating regularly for commercial use. So both Sam and Dakota, both their first flights in life were on a 757, which is very, very good, very admirable. There's an A330 coming in next. Looks like a Virgin Atlantic A330 300 series next to land. BHX spotter saying he flew an Alpha Echo and Alpha Charlie. Nice. When we flew to Mallorca last year, we flew on a 757 going there. I think that was Alpha Charlie as well. And then we were on the World to Fly A330-300, which was really nice. Wow, that was cool. Then Rolls-Royce Trent 700 engines, man. When you take off, just glorious. Sounds great. Feel the power in them. And it was one of the best landings I've ever had in a plane as well. Buttery smooth. Buttery smooth, just like the landing on this Virgin Atlantic A330. Man, that was nice. That was really good. Very smooth, indeed. C-17, not too far out, folks. Stick around if you're tuning in here live on your Super Sunday. Make sure you don't miss out. A special arrival coming in about an hour or two, I think. Looking like it. I've seen a message from Joanna saying my mum's first flight was a Monarch 757 in 1993 on her way home, on her way to a honeymoon in Orlando. Yo. I think Sam's was a Monarch 757, her first flight. I don't officially know what my first flight was, but it might have been a 7-4. Obviously, I was very young and I can't remember anything about it. We're talking like 2 years older. Any update on the location of the C-17? I think it's over either southern France or northern Italy, something like that. It's over Europe, pretty much. On the way to Manchester, so it should be here soon. About an hour and a half. So, I'm not sure about how fast it's travelling or anything like that. There's that Virgin A330 taxiing in.
I'm back.
Hello.
There's a couple of viewers saying hello. Oh.
Hey, and a wave as well from the flight deck there. Thank you. The crew on the Virgin Atlantic A330 with the really buttery smooth landing as well, might I add. They call her the butter machine.
And old Mick saying, morning guys, thanks as always for the great content. I'll be flying from Manchester to Sharm in a couple of months on a Wednesday. Do you guys keep the footage or can you record? Yeah, if it's happening whilst we're live, mate, it'll be stored on YouTube so you can just go on and watch that back. So yeah, as long as it's between sort of 11 and 12:30ish, usually we're live on a Wednesday. Hope you have a great trip as well.
People saying the C-17 is near Paris now. Wow.
Oh, well, that's really making up some time, isn't it?
Yeah. So, yeah, maybe like an hour.
Glad everyone else can see it. I see if it's on flight, mate.
I think people are just like using different radar apps and stuff.
I think so. It's just swapping around, isn't it?
Yeah. Never easy to track military stuff. That's why usually in the office we use the scanner if anything's coming into Barton. Ryanair 737 touching down. And the British Airways shuttle service is now on the move as well, heading back to London Heathrow. Quick turnaround for her. Coming out of Terminal 3 here at Manchester. It's a pretty busy terminal these days. T3, I think there's actually plans to expand the security terminal on there too, but although in the long term they are going to be knocking that terminal down along with T1 as well, so with a long-term plan to modernise it all. but that won't start until after Terminal 2's finished, which is still got a lot of construction work going on, mainly around the new pier. That's taking up a lot of space on the apron.
And Plain Love, thank you very much for the 2 months of membership. Really appreciate that. Welcome back. In April, I'm flying from Manchester to New York on the Aer Lingus A330.
Hey.
Nice, dude. Hope you have a great trip. And Peter gifting a membership to the community as well. 56 brand new VIPs on today's show so far. Another mega start to the stream, guys, and that'll support the channel immensely. So thank you very, very much.
Yeah, I think given the carriers we have at Manchester now, I'd love to fly Aer Lingus to New York if I ever went. Nice direct service to JFK. You also have, of course, Virgin Atlantic as well. But I think Aer Lingus are just a little bit cheaper.
Yeah, we're getting a lot of conflicting information in the chat here. That one that's over Paris is not... it's British, I think.
Roger.
So, yeah, the other one is still over Rome, which is why I can't find it.
So UAF.
I've got it. 1226. It's currently north of Rome. So
okay.
I've actually got that open now, so I can just track that along.
So that's relatively on schedule then.
Yeah.
As per what we were expecting in about 2 hours' time. Maybe just under. Yeah, we usually use Flight Radar 24, but stuff like this might not appear on there. Sometimes look at Open ADSB, ADSB Exchange, things like that, which are all free. Although Flight Radar does have free plans as well.
Richard saying, do you guys have any update on the new Manchester scenery so we can wave at you guys? I want to be careful what I say because I don't know what we talk about if he really wants me saying. However, it's... What can I say here? I'm just being careful.
I mean...
At this stage, he doesn't need our pictures sending over to him, which I guess kind of says what you need to know. So it's we've not even made our pictures yet for him. Mm-hmm. So it's not around the corner. I'd say.
I'm excited for that.
I am. I'm really, really excited for that.
I always remember, was it Erica Lowe who put a picture in Discord of she was flying out of Manchester she was on the apron on a pushback, and she took a picture of the car park, and you could see Matt on the roof just by himself. Stood out like a sore thumb. That was quality. It's just funny how they can see him from the ground. I wonder how many pilots see him and just wonder what he's doing.
Yeah, sorry, Henna. It's just awkward because, like I say, I'm messaging him privately on Discord about it, and I've never really said, "Oh, can I tell the stream this?" You know, so yeah, I just want to. I don't want to say more than I should, basically.
I'm sure if he wanted you to give updates, he'd kind of say anyway.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But no, we're looking forward to it, and it's definitely something to look forward to. And it's going to be weird for us as well, flying in, seeing ourselves on the old scenery. That'll be pretty smart.
I know that's not like the official Manchester scenery, but I think it's the only one that pops up on the marketplace there, like the official.
MK, yeah.
Yeah.
So it's the scenery I use at the moment, the version 1.
It's really good, isn't it? Really good.
And there's a little mod on FlightSim.2 to update the hangar for STS and stuff, so
nice.
Sorts that out.
That's cool.
Yeah, sorry guys, I just realised the logo hasn't been on all streams, so there it is.
Hey!
If anything cool happened... anything cool happened before then?
Who knows who filmed it? An anonymous channel. They'll be getting nicked by everyone.
I know.
Anyone see that Qantas posted one of our reels on their Instagram the other day?
Did they?
Which was odd because usually airlines like that, you know, we've had run-ins with like British Airways and Qatar, they'll always message you to say, hey, can we use this footage? But to my knowledge, they didn't message. They did credit us in the top line. I'm not exactly upset about that, but it was just odd that a major airline like that would just yoink someone's footage like that.
What did they post?
It was a really random reel. I think it was even edited by Fezza as well. But it was one of my trips to London Heathrow, and it was a live stream, and it was a Qantas A380 landing. But honestly, it's not the best clip. I mean, it's just, you know what Heathrow's like. You know, the view's not great. And
definitely,
they shared it. So, I mean, they credited us right at the top as well. So they did it right.
Nothing, isn't it?
Yeah. Like I said, I'm pretty impressed that they used our footage. So
I was just confused as to what they used, because I was like, what have we got this relevant?
Yeah, it is nice. I remember Qatar messaged us. This was like quite early on. This was a good few years ago, and this got me really hyped. I was like, wow, Qatar's messaging me. Got millions of followers, and they were like, can we use one of your clips? And they didn't use it for months.
Yeah.
So they do that, don't they, these big companies? They must actually have a big pool of stuff they work their way through.
We like schedule a week at a time. They've got like the full year.
I think they do, yeah.
Dave Green saying, definitely feels like definitely my new Sunday morning ritual. I'm only 10 minutes drive from the viewing part, but YouTube streaming is good for lazy Sundays. Top work, gents, from Dave. Thank you very much, mate. It's great to have you with us every week.
Joanna saying, I've only just watched / listened to the Chris Moyles thing. Roared. Oh, it's just got off his chat, but she's saying he's found it hilarious how Captain Mark is allegedly taken over, according to them.
I know. He gave me a ring last week, Captain Mark. He wants 70% shares in the business.
I know. He's giving me a pay rise, though, so that's all good.
That's nice of him, isn't it?
The benevolent dictator, as he calls himself now.
Simon loving the new logo. Yeah, it's something we were messing about with, and I think it works for the streams. It's not, obviously the core logo is the same, but for the streams, I think.
Nice little badge.
It works, like a little badge.
Yeah, a little pin badge, eh?
I wonder if we get that done on a cheeky pin badge.
Let's see. See if it sticks. I mean, I hope it does. It's a pin badge.
It does if I forget to remember to turn it on. And Bevs with a £5 super chat. Thank you very much, Bevs. Really appreciate that. No message.
Thanks, Bevs. Hope you're well. Glad. I think, Bevs, you were having issues in the chat the other day, and glad that seems to have fixed itself.
And John saying, morning, lads. The model railway, is taking up much of my spare time now. Building it with you guys first, hoping to be down at the RVP in August, along with the customary bacon butties. John, I don't know if you have already, but I'd love to see some pictures of it.
I was about to say, you're quite a fan of model railways.
I think, you know what it is? I just like looking at them. I'm not really too fussed about having one myself.
Right.
I don't know, it's like that miniature Wonderland place. I think I'd like to go to that. And yeah, I don't know, I'd like to see pictures of it. It'd be quite cool.
Yeah, I'd love to visit Miniature Wonderland. I wonder if we could do a stream there. I don't know if you can officially do that. You might be fine doing that. I'd love to ask them. But I love Miniature Wonderland.
A321, Turkish Airlines in. And next to land is the Air France A320 in from Paris. Hey, thanks, Bevs. That's very kind of you.
It would be cool, though, to have a model railway that all worked and stuff. I don't know to what degree you could do that. Like, have, like, the lines switching and stuff.
Yeah.
Have some, like, little lights. Sound effects. That would be cool. One thing that me and Sam always wanted to do, and maybe possible if we do move house, is create an RC plane.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
not create one. I don't know if we could do that. But get one going, like a nice, maybe like a Warbird or something, I don't know.
Yeah.
I love watching videos of people, tinkering with them.
Big Red saying, is it appreciation of crafting skills? Maybe. I think so, because I like watching the videos of people making you know, all of the scenery for it and that. I like watching them. So when people get like a big wooden board and then they'll like build up hills and trees and all that, I like watching that. And then, I don't know, I like the detail of them as well. I don't know, there's something about the detail that I like. So, yeah, I don't know what it is.
There are people who make airports. I think there's even a chap, I know he follows us on Insta. I think he's got like LV Airport or something.
Yeah.
And he makes like little model airports and stuff and like gets all these little models on there.
Nice.
It looks so satisfying. And when they get like that, you know, like that tilt shift photography style, where it kind of looks cute and small, it just looks amazing. It looks so satisfying.
John, if you're on the Discord, feel free to put them on there. If not, mate, drop us an email with them when you're happy with it. Send them via an email. And Martin Firth, long-term supporter of the channel, 1 month away from his Wookiee badge.
Wow.
5 months of Airliners Live membership. Thank you very much. Crew seat member as well. Cheers, Martin.
Still a very small number of Wookiee badges that you see in the chat, out in the wild. I think this year, Lee Davies was saying we'll need to make another badge at some point this year because those serious OGs are going to be hitting the next one.
David saying, do planes and trains go in hand? I've got a 35-foot long exhibition model railway that you're welcome to come play with, says David.
Yes.
I think we need to set up a little section on the Discord for this, I think. But yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't know. I can't put my finger on why I like it. I don't know. Because, as I say, it's not like I don't want one myself. So it's just weird. You think if you like them that much, you'd want one yourself, wouldn't you? But
yeah.
EasyJet lined up next to go. That's just out to Paris.
Yeah, I'd love that. Scale Electrics is something I still want to buy as well.
Oh yeah.
I think Dakota would like that.
Yeah,
well, I'd play it more, let's be honest. Emirates Air Force C-17 still on the way in. Should be here in about an hour and a half. Had a lovely share from the Emirates captain the other day on Matt's show on Friday, capturing the awesome landing of Emirates Flight 17 coming in, and he's a local chap, and he gave us a share on his Twitters as well. He was really happy, and not only that, but he was also the #1 most tracked aircraft worldwide on Flight Radar as well.
Yes.
So
yes,
that was a great catch, Matt, wasn't it?
Mate, my Twitter absolutely, because he tagged me in his post and stuff. Obviously, because you guys tagged me in, my Twitter absolutely popped. Off me, honest to God.
I got a little clip of it. I got a little clip of the live stream. Just uploaded it on there just straight away, and it got like 100,000 views. It like exploded.
Mate, by about 4:15, 5:15, I had to mute my Twitter, mate.
Welcome to our life, mate. and yous are like, oh, why are you missing our messages? Why are you not seeing our messages? Why do you think? Because they're muted.
Yes,
phone off.
I have no notifications on my phone.
It's just like bing, 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 bing. Nice. Yeah. The only alert I have on my phone, because it's become a bit of a running joke in my house now, and we were doing it at work for a little bit. I've got the merch shop notifications on.
Oh yeah.
Because whenever I leave my phone on the side, and wherever I am, like when something sells, it makes the cha-ching noise, and when it does that, whatever room I'm in, you could just hear me from the other room just going, "Yeah, boy!" Like, so stupid, but yeah, it's become a bit of a running joke in the chat now. In my house, rather. But no, that reminds me, a big thank you to everybody, by the way, who has ordered merchandise over the last couple of weeks. It's been probably our busiest period of merchandise we've had in the whole time we've been self-employed. It's been crazy, so busy. So thank you very, very much, everybody, because that has helped the channel more than we can explain to you guys. So thank you very much. If you've bought a piece of merchandise, it all really does help us. And I know a lot of you guys have bought the limited edition gold beanies. Last time I checked, I think we had a couple left. I don't think there's many, if any at all, left on those now. I'm just quickly checking so I can tell you. But they sold rapid. Obviously the coins are doing really well, and you guys just kind of going full send it on just everything. So thank you very much, everyone.
Would floating shells be able to sustain the weight of die-cast models? Probably, Joanna. They are a bit heavy, but they're not exceedingly heavy. Like, you're talking just the weight of like a thick book or something, you know. And I'd imagine them shelves are meant to house books, right?
Sorry to jump in. Only 4 left. 4 gold beanies left. That's it.
The task fair will be cash or just card.
Card, please.
Yeah, just bring card if you can. Unless like that's impossible, we can maybe do cash. But yeah, card is massively preferred for us. We're not an actual physical shop, as you imagine, so we don't have a lot of change.
Yeah, our whole kind of process is set up for card payments. So if you are looking at bringing cash to the merch fair, please bring the right amount if you can. We'd really appreciate it. Or like I say, just pay with card. We can accept Apple Pay, Android Pay, all the usual stuff. If you're really cool, you can just tap your watch. You know what I mean? A330 Jet 2 on the taxi out. No, that's on its way to Lanzarote.
Sweet.
Will you have thermal beanies at TAS? Yeah, we can bring some to TAS. There'll be the red ones, though, not the gold ones. Because once these last 4 have sold, we switch back to the reds.
I don't have a card. Yeah, so if you don't have a card, for example, cash works. Just try and bring the change.
Luke Neal, the brand new premium economy member. Cheers, Luke. Can I bring my checkbook? No, we don't accept checks. No. That's the only thing we don't accept, I'm afraid. I'm sure you were joking, but just to make it clear.
Strange check, isn't it? Like, it's still a thing.
Patrick saying, when are you shipping gold beanies? So, we are now shipping all merch orders on Mondays, guys. So all orders ship on Mondays. So expect to see updates on your merch orders on Mondays. If you do place an order for something that's out of stock, we do order it straight away. So don't worry, you're not waiting a week for the Monday and then we order it. It does get ordered straight away. But we've consolidated our shipping day to Mondays now.
Yeah, so place an order today, it should be getting shipped tomorrow if it's in stock.
Scandinavian, nice shot pushing back on apron cam, powered by Mr. Matt Cam. Make sure you spam those emotes in the chat.
Oh, that buzz is on the taxi out. Nice unusual catch here at Manchester today. The wind's really just picked up a lot. It's quite a crosswind today as well.
Yeah, Google Play you can use, yeah. Contact at airlinerslive.com, John. There's the email to use, mate.
Yeah, Laurie. Of course, we recently enabled shipping to the US and mainland Europe and even like Australia and stuff. But yeah, the shipping is a lot. But I think when you order more things, it gets more worth your while. But we need to ship you something anyway, Laurie, still. Anyway, we've got something just for you in the office. I'm sure you know about.
Yeah, Matt takes up quite a big box though, Laurie. That's the only problem. We're trying to find a box big enough for him. Malky Stradart gifting a membership to the community. Thank you very much, mate. Member number 58 on today's stream. 58 brand new VIPs. Gold beanies now sold out, says Tell. That didn't take long, did it?
Oops. Oh, we got a Jet 2 air tanker on the taxi as well. Flebo, yeah.
Okay, they are now sold out, so I'll switch the red ones back on. Because I'll only forget to do that tomorrow.
The red ones are nice, to be fair. But yeah, these will be available. The red ones will be available at the task fair anyway. I remember they were really popular last time because it was a cold day. And everyone just wanted them for that day as well. And we sold out and we had a lot of them as well.
There we go, red ones are turned back on now, ladies and gents. Thanks to everyone. If you managed to get a gold beanie there, limited edition. There was only 75 of those, folks. So if you've got one, it is a 1 of 75. Even me and Brownie don't have one.
I know.
We didn't take one for ourselves, so even we don't have one. So yeah, you're 1 of 75 if you've got one of those.
That's crazy. How many people bought them? The Buzz 737 MAX is now lining up on 23 right, ready to depart. We've got the Air Tanker A330 on the move, and also a Jet2 321 Neo on the shift. Again, heading to 23 right to depart.
We have got 25 of those already in stock that will be shipped on Monday, and we're waiting on an order for the extra 50. So if you don't get out on the first shipment, it will most likely be next Monday that your order will ship. Buzz 73 on the departure, back out to Poland.
Awesome catch. I love that livery. Nice and fresh on the 737 MAX. Another airplane on final approach as well, just visual. Catch that.
It's a Pegasus from Istanbul. And following that in, a Logan R ATR from the Isle of Man. And a Virgin Atlantic is not far away, just over Wigan. In from Orlando, an A330. So that's going to be overhead Bolton in a couple of minutes.
That wind is bitter. Bitter cold.
Yeah, unfortunately, pork pies are not currency, guys.
Oh.
For the task fair, I'm afraid.
Unless your name's David Long.
I'm half tempted to try something different this year.
From the same place.
From the same place with Mr. David. Might have to look at the menu and see what's available.
Mm. Yeah, a bit of a breeze now. Blowing across the runway. Not too much that the pilots are going to have a bad time. But you can definitely feel it.
I was hoping to pay in steak bakes. Listen, if you can pull Matt Smith to one side, you may be able to twist his arm, but...
Pegasus Neo just touching down as well. No mask design on this one. Just an A320. And the Air Tanker A330 is probably next to depart.
Jimmy tuning in from Orlando, Florida. Welcome. Do you know when the 350s are back at Manchester? Is it summer?
Yeah.
We were expecting, maybe.
We obviously have Qatar at the moment. They're quite a nice addition. Qatar fly the 777, the Dreamliner, and the A350 to Manchester, so loads of variety there. The Virgin Atlantic ones, I mean, maybe as soon as, is it April they start the Las Vegas route? Not 100% sure. Be around about then anyway. And hopefully we continue to see the Qatar A350s as well. Yeah, the C-17 is scheduled to arrive in like an hour and a half, but it might be a bit earlier than that, so stick around anyway. Super rare visitor to Manchester, due to land here on runway 23 right within the next 2 hours.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it'll be early. It's still it's still over Italy at the minute.
Right.
Unless my radar's lagging behind. Just approaching the south of France. Barry Ryan, a brand new Premium Economy member. Thank you very much, Brian. Welcome to VIP. Enjoy using those channel emotes in the chat. And you're member number 59 today, Barry. Welcome to the community, mate. Let's get some waves in the chat for all our new VIPs today, folks. And over Genoa saying Nigel. Let me see if that's what mine says, because if not... Yeah, maybe mine's lagging out.
You haven't got your camera, have you?
No, I didn't bring it because I thought I'm not going to be able to run upstairs and take a picture while I'm switching cameras, so yeah. I didn't bother bringing it. Unfortunately. I did want to bring it, I just couldn't think of any way of how I would do the two at the same time.
Yeah, no stress.
Hey, drop me a message, Jake. Listen. I'm down, mate, whenever you are. Jason Evans, 2 years of support. Thank you very much. Gold tail badge member now. Saying the best YouTube aviation show by miles, saying Jason. Thank you, mate.
Stand by. See to check something.
Virgin Atlantic A330 just turning onto the ILS now. And Jet 2 A330 next to depart. Beacon on for the Finnair on the apron, which means that should be pushing back very shortly. Codename Hippo. Thank you very much for subscribing to the channel, Tier 1. Appreciate that. Jake, yeah, I'll hit you up, mate. When I get in, Jake, I'm going to have a bit of dinner, and then I'll be on after. I will message thee. Here we go, Jet 2 330, next to depart. Tanklease Jet 2 330 on the way to Lanzarote. Ryanair next to land, and that's followed by a Virgin Atlantic. So we'll cut away from that and bring you this Finnair pushing back on MatCam. Never get bored of that view, me, Matt, you know. Pushing back from there.
Mate, and on this end stand, on the 20s stand here, it's beautiful, mate.
Really good, isn't it?
Yeah.
We need to get up there and do some photography. Yeah. Well, that's a good idea.
Like a broken record, man. Yeah, it's top view on this end stand here.
And, folks, a little bit of a product update, a little bit of a teaser. I won't give you too much info, but I'll tell you a little bit. If you are one of the people in the chat who ordered the A380 holographic or the 757 holographic, we have got some new designs coming for you guys. And the cool thing is, they'll all work on the existing base that you've already got. So you can swap it out with another design. If you fancy a different plane, swap it out. 3 new designs coming, and we will let you know what those 3 are when they arrive. But yeah, that's quite cool. We wanted to make sure that it all works on the same base and everything like that. But if you've already got the base, like a lot of you have, you can swap out the designs with some others. Your GoPro's gone off for some reason.
I'll have a look.
Joanne. Jet 2 A321 Neo. Another Virgin Atlantic A330 has been pushed back on Mac Camp. And here's the next arrival, Virgin Atlantic A330. That's just completing a 7.5 hour flight from Orlando. 7 hours 40 minutes to be exact.
Beautiful. Beautiful landing from the Virgin A330. Any update, folks, on the whereabouts of the C-17? Let me know.
It's dropped off again, I think.
Has it?
Yeah.
What was the last known location?
Well, for me it was North Italy, but
right.
I don't know when it dropped off. On the way out to Fun Shot.
The GoPro still need looking at. Okay.
ADS-B's got it west of Genoa. Yes, I think it's pinging between different radars, isn't it then, chat?
Genoa, how? That's South France, is it? Oh, North Italy. Okay. That's all right then. Yeah, about an hour and a half then, I'd say. Finnair on the taxi out. And Jet 2 lining up as well. Beautiful departure. Jet 2 737, nice and smooth on the rotation there. Another aircraft coming in. Oh my days, Mike, the GoPro's having a...
It's not happy, is it? Take a minute if you want, just a tap air, Portugal.
Yes, I'll try recycle it and power on it. Brand new media mod, by the way. Yeah, that's not working. Nice. Good stuff. GoPro. Again. Cracking job. Yeah, I'll see this in and then I'll try and solve that.
Is that the same issue as last time?
No, it's just not powering on. It started flickering the screen as if like it was just broke, so nice. And now we're power on, so good stuff.
I can run a battery up if you want.
Yeah, that'd help.
Okay, one sec.
Can we have pet merchandise? I think we've toyed with that idea a lot, Joanna, but I think it's just making sure there's enough demand for it, because like when we did like kids clothing, for example, a lot of people asked for that, but it never, not many people actually bought it in the end, so it's probably going to be the same. Maybe a bit cheaper to sell, like, I don't know, dog leads or cat things, I don't know. I don't even know what. So maybe there's more chance people will buy them, but yeah, I don't know. Not a bad idea though, by any stretch of the imagination. Definitely not a bad idea. All right, let's try and sort this GoPro, folks, so stand by. We have a Virgin Atlantic A330 on the taxi out as well. As you know, we use GoPros for our own cameras that point towards us, and I don't know if many people know this, but it turns out GoPros are not very reliable. Which probably isn't so bad when you're just recording vlogs and stuff, but when you're live, it can become a nightmare, especially when your hands are cold.
Matt following in the 330 that just arrived in with us. And that's going to pass. Well, it's already passed another one that's on the way out. Yeah, you'd never get jumpers and shoes and socks and all that sort of thing on our cats. They'd rip your head off.
Right, there you go. Let's try it again.
Yeah, it's weird because we've had GoPros and they've been absolutely fine for vlogging and everything like that. We've used them for what? Mine's gone off as well.
I take it this one's charged, by the way, this battery.
Well, yeah, but I've just turned mine on and mine's gone off. Mate, something happened. Both of our GoPros have gone off at the same time.
Well, this one isn't working. I'll have to go back to the camera.
Something's happened there. There's no way both of them have gone off at exactly the same time. I didn't even notice. I just switched to my camera. It was black. It's all fun and games.
Right. There you go.
You know the amount of times I think to myself, I could literally be Southside with a camera and an encoder.
Yeah. Just plug it straight into the encoder.
Get here at 10 to 9 and just have an easy life. We try, chat. We do our best. We can only work with what we got, I'm afraid. Bear with us. I'm sure you're all quite happy you don't have to see our face for the rest of the stream, but like, you're back on.
Okay. No longer a GoPro, but it works. Yes, anything can happen when you're live, and it does throw some spanners in the works often.
Yeah, that camera's so broke. This is why we replaced that camera, guys. By the way, because that's what it does.
What's it doing?
Just flashing.
Oh, right. Nice.
So did that battery... Sorry, chat, about this, but there's no way for us to fix this without you guys knowing that something's broken. Did that battery not work? So I've got another one.
Yeah, try another.
I've just put another battery in mine. It's going straight on. Make a brew. There's nothing to see here. Nothing is going wrong whatsoever. Boosh, right, one down, one to go. Right, I'm running another battery up to you.
Nice. Right. That's that, and then the other one's still in there. If you could do that. My hands are too cold. Is it? I don't know. Okay, back on the camera, folks. Sorry about that. Yes, Martin's fixed it as well. Right. We're back. Sorry about that, folks. There is our Virgin Atlantic A330, so you didn't miss much. That's coming out, I think, next. Hope you're all enjoying the Super Sunday show here on Airliners Live. Sometimes we just need to take a quick breather just to sort some very professional, industry-leading equipment that is riddled with issues. And brand new, by the way. The actual adapter that runs this GoPro is literally on its first use today because it's that new.
Right, what's going on? What's going on? Are we chilling?
Yes.
Right, I'm on, albeit at a dodgy angle.
Imagine GoPro being the industry leading.
Imagine just not doing what we're doing. Just putting 9,000 cameras everywhere.
Thank you, Jody. Appreciate it.
Aye. Right.
When is the C-17 landing? I think it's probably about an hour to an hour and a half away at this stage. So probably about its scheduled arrival time of, I think last time I checked it was 11:54, 55, something like that. So we should see it here at Manchester in just over an hour, I'd say. An hour and a half, max. Virgin Atlantic A330 blasting out of Manchester Airport. Gee, Crow just almost took my head off there. Awesome stuff. Yeah, so it's still a fair bit away, but it's come all the way from the United Arab Emirates, so in the grand scheme of things, it's not far. Very special arrival though at Manchester. We haven't seen a C-17 other than the one that came the other week. I think it was the same one or same fleet. We haven't seen one on the live shows for years, like literally 2021, I think, maybe 22, but I think it was 21. Long time ago. Oh, I think it actually was 22. Now I come to think of it, can't remember.
Yeah, the problem is, chat, is there's no alternative, really, in the same form factor as GoPro.
Exactly, yeah.
There's nothing that's waterproof, HDMI output, and super wide angle without, with the same form factor as well, so it's quite difficult to find a replacement.
I'll just waz this off.
I was going to say if you can, because it's going to give me a seizure in a minute. The screen's flashing like mad in front of me. Insta360 has some modular stuff. We did look at those.
I think it's a screw bit. I don't think the 360 cams would work live. I don't think you frame them up like that. You know, like they're meant to be a post-production thing, aren't they?
Luckily, Joanna, Pterodactyl don't do cameras, and if they did, it would be a GoPro. Matt Cam picking up on the 330 and a Dreamliner by the looks of it, loading up the Dreamliner from the remote as well.
Yep.
Quite a strange boarding point, that, isn't it, Matt?
Say again, mate.
It's weird to see people boarding there.
Yeah, they're busting a lot of people, because like I say, I think the majority of their stands on T2 are like practically full and stuff, or already allocated for arrivals. I think they're having, just like you say, bus people over and stuff like that. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. Might be like that for a while while they, while they're building the new pier and stuff like that.
Yeah. You get a good view of it anyway, mate.
Yeah, good view, mate. Hoping to throw that C-17 on that remote there, that'd be perfect.
Imagine that'd be 10 out of 10.
you get anything from the GoPro?
No. What's the best stream encoder? Live view.
Yeah, just as long as you avoid Teradek, you'll probably be all right.
Morning, guys. 2 rolls and a square sausage. Cup of tea and Airliners Live. What a smashing Sunday in Glasgow, says Darren. That is quite possibly, Darren, the weirdest message I've ever read out on Airliners Live. 2 rolls and a square sausage.
Specifically a square sausage.
Nice.
Oh! You might have something now? Or is it? No. Okay, well...
Do you want to shift one of the HDMIs over again?
I've just done that.
Oh. Jill, thank you very much for gifting an Airliners Live membership to the community. Really appreciate that, Jill. Thank you very much. Lots of support coming into the stream today. Thanks, guys. And Tom and Ann, wow, gifting 5 Airliners Live memberships while we were sorting that mess out. Thank you very much to you folks as well. And Dean Guy returning for 9 months of membership. Thanks very much, Dean. There you go, Andy. And Chrissy B gifting an Airliners Live membership to the community as well. Cheers, everybody. Loads of love and support coming in. 2 clicks and a clack, and we should be rocking and rolling. And that is code for how many times Andy's got to press the button. I'll show you. So you can hide all this stuff on screen. Now give it a clack. Shamu. There you go. Right, yes. He's back. GoPro's back on.
Yes.
Back in business.
That was, thanks GoPro, sponsored by GoPro.
Yeah. This week's stream was interrupted by GoPro.
Yeah, the thing that baffles me about GoPro, though, if they are that unstable, people use them for, like, capturing action, you know, like things that generally don't happen more than once. If you're doing, like, a really cool trick on a snowboard, or
you climb a mountain to ski down and then you realise it went off.
Yeah, or there's 2 of you for some reason on the screen. There's 2 mountains on the screen. I don't understand. And like I said, we've had a beta test of these because we think GoPros look great visually, but like the actual quality of the footage. But you know, out and about when we're vlogging and stuff, yeah, you have the odd thing, but usually when you're vlogging, you can just, you know, just quickly fix it. But when you're live and you've got all these different cameras on the go, it makes
they're not good in a live environment. What about DJ Osmo? They don't have HDMI out, Michael. That's what we need.
Yeah.
We need HDMI out.
There was that someone mentioned with wireless HDMI, didn't they?
That's right,
But you could just imagine that won't
Let's
work.
not add any more random stuff into it.
Yeah.
Matthew Kane gifting a membership to the community. Cheers, Matthew. And Chris Mayu, a brand new first-class member to the community. And Linda gifting 5 memberships to the Airliners Live community. 73 brand new members on today's show. You guys are rocking on the old support today. Thanks very much, everybody.
Nice.
73 brand new VIPs in the chat.
And of course, it's with your guys' support as you guys sign up to VIPs or gift memberships that we have the funds to be able to make repairs and keep the stream running smoothly and also at a nice high quality for you guys to enjoy. So all for free for you all as well. All our live shows here are all free to watch. The only things that you get as a VIP that may be bonus are like things like some office streams, some behind the scenes bits and bobs, testing live streams. But that's all just to say thank you to you who do support us and make it all possible. Yeah, Iceland Air with the yellow stripe on the tail, which is kind of Ryanair-esque, we say on the stream. Coming in from Reykjavik, 737 MAX 8. Or by new GoPros. These are new. This one I've got, I think Martin's as well, brand new. And also the converter that converts the GoPro to HDMI is brand new also.
And that's not an aftermarket one either, that's GoPro's actual one.
Own, yeah.
Whatever they call it, I don't know. GoPro branded one.
Yeah. And obviously they do newer iterations of them, but man, it doesn't seem to change from GoPro to GoPro.
2.9k people watching the stream. Welcome in, everybody. We're here expecting the arrival of an awesome C-17 on its way to us, and it's not too far away now, so get yourselves comfortable, maybe make a brew, and yeah, we're going to enjoy that arrival live on the stream. We got a couple of cameras looking at the runway for you today. We also have an apron cam, keeping an eye out for all the movements on the apron as well, so you're not going to miss a thing, and if you do park it on remote, we've got a camera looking at that as well. But next to depart, here on the main runway, Jet2 A321neo, brand new from October 2023, on the way out to Gran Canaria. And Apocalypse, thank you very much for the $9.99 donation, saying worth nothing, that Insta360, it's just a company name. They make stuff that GoPro-esque, use a lot in the FPV drone hobby in here in the US. Cheers for the stream. Thank you very much, mate, for your support.
Thank you. There's a lot of like action cams out there, though. There's a lot of like cheaper brands as well. But like you said, I mean, the paradigm we face is that when you go cheap, that is usually when you find more issues. But we haven't gone cheap. We've gone with GoPro. They're not like super expensive, but they're meant to be like the guys. Like they're meant to be the ones. It's like how we use Premiere Pro in the office to edit videos, and that's just riddled with problems. But
yeah, Premiere Pro is probably the most buggy software I think we've ever seen.
Yes, but if you use it enough, you learn the bugs and just know how to work around them.
Yeah, I said, you know what I said, chat to Andy the other day that'd be really funny? He could sell a little tutorial series on how to work around the sheer amount of bugs in Premiere Pro, because he knows that when he gets a bug, he knows a wonky way to fix it.
You learn,
it's so funny.
And they never get fixed as well, so they just... You know, you just learn to deal with them. I think we'd make good product testers. Us.
Yeah.
We managed to find all the problems with all the kit.
Ryanair from Gdansk.
Even Teradek, they were quite baffled when they found the faults that we were experiencing. Gosh, this wind is picking up as well.
Looks like Matt's standing by for a Dreamliner pushback as well.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
You should give DaVinci Resolve. We've tried DaVinci. It's we don't find its stabilization to be as good.
Yeah, there's a few little problems with that. It's just like... I think someone told me that Premiere, or Adobe in general, they patent a lot of their... tools that they have, so other softwares can't have the same tools. That's why like Photoshop has like such a good airbrush and no other software has quite the same. And it's the same with Premiere Pro. There's a lot of like color grading things, like volumetric color, and just like Martin said, stabilization, that are really good on there, that are worth sticking around for.
But we did try switching to Resolve's Apocalypse for... We give it a good few months and it just didn't work in our workflow.
There's some things that are really good on there, but it's also like a really weird workflow in it. Like I don't know. It reminds you of it's like the FL Studio of video editing.
I do like how it handles clips on the timeline though. I really do like that.
Yeah, I think it's better. It's quicker to edit on. And the performance, oh my gosh, the performance, so much better.
We forced ourselves to use Resolve for a month. This is our fandom.
Did your little KLM 737 going out, 700 series, departing. And yeah, so I came from an editing background, because I've been video editing now for about, I don't know, 12, 13 years, something like that. And I learnt on Sony Vegas, which would be cool if that was still a good software, because it'd still be, all the Sony continuity. But again, Sony Vegas was like super quick to edit on. It's way faster than Premiere Pro. You can bash out an edit in, super quick time. But it was just lacking so many like powerful tools like what Premiere Pro has. So yeah, if you are getting into video editing, I would recommend getting your head around Premiere Pro. I've heard Final Cut is really good. I know a lot of YouTubers use that.
Final Cut is good, but it's a Mac thing, isn't it?
Yeah, Mac only. I've heard that's really good though. But I'm too... I wouldn't be able to go onto Mac. I'm so used to Windows. I think you pay a bit more for Mac as well. Certainly you did back in the day when they had the all-in-one stations. Sun Express 737 MAX coming in next to... Oh, I just landed here.
And TUI Dreamliner just completing the pushback on MatCam as well. What's the price of Premiere Pro? We pay for it monthly, I think, on a license. I think it's about 24 quid a month, something like that. Maybe 26. I don't know, around that price.
I think we have the full suite, or do we just have the photography stuff?
We just have Photoshop, Lightroom, and Premiere Pro.
Yeah, that's like I think it's called the photography bundle.
Okay, we've now pinned the arrival time as per requested at the top. It'd be nice if mods were allowed to do that. I don't know why they're not.
How do we, Leaps, I'm curious, how do you know what that arrival time is? Is that just an estimate that we've come up with, or is that something that's quite accurate?
Steve J, Premium Economy member. Thank you very much, Steve. Welcome back. They're going to pull that TUI all the way forward onto the taxiway. Last estimated time he saw, so yeah, we'll just go with that for now.
That sounds about right.
There or thereabouts, isn't it?
Yeah.
A380 landing soon, is it? We got the Kuwait retro scheme in, number 2 to land behind the Ryanair, and then the Emirates is about 10 minutes away. Singapore A350 pushing back on MatCam on the apron as well. And John Gilbert gifting a membership to the community. Cheers, John. Thank you so much. Hey, Gemma, good morning. Thank you very much. Over 3,000 live viewers on the stream. Welcome into the Super Sunday show here from Manchester Airport. This is your place to be on the Sunday morning from Manchester Airport. We've got cameras on both the apron and the main runway as well, so we can bring you all of the action here from Manchester. Mr. Matt Cam Smith operating this one. Nice to see the Singapore pushing back as well. It's a pretty cool view, that. Really cool view.
Beautiful.
I'm going to run the loo.
Come up here and get some shots one time.
We got the... Yeah, I'm going to run the loo real quick.
No worries. We'll stick with this then, Matt. On your cam, Singapore A350 pushback. Starting engine number 2, which is the one on the right-hand side. Bev saying lamb and belly pork cooking nicely. Well, that's a good combination, that, Bev. That's a cracking combination. Love a bit of that. Hey, and Steve J, thank you very much for your membership. And John Gilbert gifting a membership to the community. 75 brand new VIPs on today's stream. If you received one of those gifted memberships, please get a thank you in the chat. Hope you enjoy using those channel emotes as well. And as you can see, engine number 1 slowly starting up on the A350. Yeah, Tony, it's really impressive, isn't it? How they push the aircraft back perfectly. They got a lot of love for all of the ground crew here at Manchester Airport. It's got some 10 out of 10s in the chat, working out in all conditions, keeping the airfield moving and the aircraft moving as well. Don't forget to smash the like button as well, as Ian says in the chat. It really does help YouTube share this stream around to more people. If you've got a quick second, click that like button. Believe it or not, Joe, the record on the channel is about 320 or something crazy. I'm sure someone will tell me the exact number in the chat. Take care, Peter. Thanks for tuning in, mate. Imagine how many Greg's steak bakes would fit in a C-17.
Oof.
Quite a few. Oh, nice, Kev. I've got that when I get home, mate. Got chicken dinner when I get home. The runway visitor park getting nice and busy now here at Manchester Airport. Make sure you come down and show your support for the RVP. Links will be in the chat for how to get here. Lots of people making the trip down to catch this C-17 that's due with us within the next hour or so. Oh, nice, Alessandra. That sounds awesome. Everybody's asking, when's the C-17 in? You can even hear him asking Matt up on the roof, when's the C-17 in? Check the pin message. It's in the pinned message, Shabs. All the info you need about the C-17 is at the top of the chat, folks. 3,300 live viewers. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to Airliners Live. And here's the Sun Express arriving onto stand. Well, this should pull right in front of us, I think.
Yep, should be pulling up to stand 24 right in front of us here, Martin.
And we do also have the A330, which is just about to touch down. We'll stick with this pushback. We'll stick with this taxi as long as we can, folks. And I'll bring you the touchdown of that 330 as well. Silky smooth touchdown from the crate. And as that rolls out, one last look at the Sun Express pulling onto stand. That's the power of the apron cam, folks. Tracking that Sun Express all the way in. And there it is. And what's Matt seen now? Singapore, taxi light on. As we wait for the crate to come round the corner. A380 now turning left onto the localizer. That's number 3 to land behind a couple of Ryanairs. If you are loving the stream today, hit that like button for us, folks. That's the best way to help the channel for free.
Yep.
And if you're loving your time here on the stream and you'd like to support the channel, gifting memberships is the best way to do that. Just click the dollar symbol, then click gifted memberships to help cover the cost of the stream today.
I like Susie's new name in the chat, by the way.
Suze.
Yes.
And there it is, Singapore A350 on the taxi out.
You see the 380 just in the back of my shot. Very hard to get focus on that. Just about.
And Heinen pushing as well. It's all popping off here.
It is.
No worries, Ronnie. Lurk away. One last look at the Kuwait. As the first of two Ryanair's touches down here at Manchester Airport.
Yeah, nice queue of arrivals coming in.
The apron's starting to get nice and busy now as well. Heinen 330 pushing back. C-17's in sync with Ryanair flight 47 Yankee uniform, 4,000 feet above. Wonder who'll win that race. My money's on the C-17, I think. Have we got info on what it's coming in for, Andy? Is it, I assume it's bringing some parts in, or...
Yeah, I'm not sure. I've not heard anything official.
Either that or it's base in here for something. C-17 not far from Paris in the chat. It's gone again for me.
Over Paris, did you just say?
Well, that's what was said in the chat. Thomas Weir, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. And there's a Singapore. Great to see that aircraft push back and now taxi out on the main camp.
Yes, beautiful.
Catch that depart as well.
Stunning modern airliner. Also visual at the Emirates A380 as well. Second King of the Skies that we caught today. King of the Skies, Emirates Flight 17 coming on in. Next arrival, Manchester Airport. This is going to get really crazy the next hour, folks, so stick around. We've got a TUI Dreamliner rolling on 23 right at the moment. We'll snipe that before we move on to the really heavy stuff.
That TUI Dreamliner gears up on the way to Montego Bay, and the Emirates A380 next to land as the Hainan 330 begins its taxi out as well, and an Aer Lingus A330, folks. It's getting busy. Smash that like button. This is what Manchester Airport's all about. Live on the Super Sunday show. Thanks to everyone tuning in. 3,600 live viewers on the stream. Welcome, folks.
Awesome stuff. Give the stream a share. About an hour away until we see the C-17 touching down here at Manchester, so stick around. Really busy here at the runway visitor park as well. No surprise.
As the aircraft pushes down, you'll notice that only the two inboard engines are fitted with reverse thrust. You'll see the switch in the engine tower. Only the two inboard, but with the two outboard engines, they're about 52 metres apart. Some of the runways the aircraft operates to, but some runways are only 45 metres apart. And what I don't want is the outboard engine.
Super landing.
Is that the smoothest A380 landing we've ever seen on the stream? I'd say that's got to be up there.
It's pretty silky.
That has got to be one of the best landings we've seen.
Like a Saudi Dreamliner.
Hey, Pilot Trace, hope you're doing well. We don't have any official word on why it's coming in, mate, but we're glad it is.
Yeah, we've already had one visitor of a C-17 the other week, and hopefully more to come.
Singapore A350 lined up. We saw this aircraft push back on MATCAM, and now we're catching the departure, and another aircraft that pushed back a moment ago, the Hainan 330, is now taxiing round the corner past STS.
Is that a C-17 in disguise? Well, there's a quad jet.
Hope you're enjoying the stream today, folks. We do this every Sunday, so if you love Manchester live aviation, then we really recommend you tuning in on Sundays to our show. Love to have you with us. And GE, thank you very much for the $2 donation, saying Groundhog Day 2224, good old fun in the USA. C-17, saying GE, thank you very much for your kind donation as well. Cheers for supporting the channel. And Joan Sonicliffe gifting a membership to the stream. Thank you very much, Joan.
Why is there a Thai A330 in the background? That's a client of one of the maintenance companies here called STS.
Yep, it's been here for a little while now.
Yeah, that Thai A330 is here. Another 4 or 5 months, it'll be celebrating its 1-year birthday here at Manchester. It's been here for a while.
Yeah, I'm not complaining. Yeah. And here it is, King of the Skies about to taxi past. Is there a better shot than that? in aviation, folks. Beautiful. Taxiing past the runway visitor park, Manchester Airport, one of the best spots in the world to come and view aviation, in our opinion.
On top of the aircraft, you can look at the tail on the bars if you want to lump up there.
Will the tie get the red tail badge for its 1 year?
Yes.
We'll give STS a ring.
I love it. This is going to be amazing, seeing a C-17 at Manchester again.
Yeah, and Seb reminding us that we are going to be getting some British Airways 787s potentially at Manchester as well to head into STS. There's rumours of that. So, yeah, STS have been a great addition to Manchester Airport, in our opinion, as plane spotters. Get to see some beautiful aircraft that we wouldn't normally see.
Yeah, STS have been a bit of a godsend for Manchester. Some of the really cool spots that you can catch.
Yeah, I know when we used to have air livery, they used to bring some rare movements in, but I must admit, STS just feels like they got a lot more going on.
Right. I think air livery had that Profit Hunter with the Embraer. I remember that.
Kirsty, thank you so much for using your Twitch Prime on the channel as well. Welcome in. And Linda with a £5 donation. Airline is live. LA flights joint stream is needed. Can we make it happen? I mean, we've got the infrastructure to make it happen here. It's just been more of a time thing more than anything.
Yes, because as it's going light over there, it's not long going dark here. So maybe in the summer.
Yeah, I think let's see if we can do that on a Wednesday show. I think that would be a pretty mega stream, wouldn't it?
It'd be 90% LA, wouldn't it? Bit of congestion on the taxiway. The Emirates A380 just holding.
Not surprised, mate. Everything's moving. ATR in front of us as well, rattling the ears off. That's in from Belfast.
I can hear a proper... Yes, let's catch that, shall we? There's that.
Alessandra, exactly, yeah. Kirsty saying, love watching you guys, watching from Stoke. Guilty weekend pleasure after a busy week in the NHS. Thanks, guys, from Kirsty. Thank you so much.
Thanks, Kirsty.
It's great to have you with us, and I'm sure you absolutely love Twitch. That's great, but if you want to be part of the wider community, most of us are on YouTube. There's about 3,500 over there at the moment. So if you want to get involved, Kirsty, feel free to head over to the YouTube channel. And of course, we've got a Discord as well, if you want to get involved on Discord. And Zaptitude using a Twitch Prime on the channel. Thank you very much. And Dorset Mafia also using a Twitch Prime, which has triggered a hype train in the Twitch chat. Thank you, folks.
Yeah, we did have a April Fool's Day gag with LA flights last year. Looks like the Q8 is starting to move, so we should see the King of the Skies make a move now as well.
2 seconds. You're on solo camera.
Okay. One engine shutting down on the ATR. It's good for our ears. C-17 east of Paris, nice. So yeah, look, that should be about an hour now. Assuming it flies straight in.
Then it's moving. That's going to push.
A lot of planes. This is crazy how many planes there are moving. Look at this. You've got aircraft over there.
Can't see where they've played the
plane's there. You got this Aer Lingus ATR. You got another ATR coming in.
Yeah, looks like they've lined all the gears.
It's super busy on the apron as well. Catch the King of the Skies taxiing in. Almost 4,000 people watching on YouTube alone. Don't forget to hit the like button, folks. Really helps us out massively. And feel free to give the stream a share around as well. If you're really enjoying the show today, though, make sure you hit the like. Make sure you can support us by sending in a tip, of course, or gifting a membership. Takes EasyJet 1 hour 30 from Paris. Yes, CD John, but a big chunk of that is getting out of the airport as well. So if the aircraft's already at cruise altitude, travelling at a high speed, then not a lot of time knocked off the transit from Paris to Manchester. No stress. Speaking of Paris, we got an Air France A320 heading back to Paris Charles de Gaulle. We had a bit of
Darren, hope you're doing well, mate.
We had a bit of respite after the ATR taxis passed, and then there was another one.
Was it?
Straight after.
TUI Dreamliner on the taxi out as well. Guys, it is getting busy here at Manchester Airport. We're going to get another post out on Twitter. Make sure you head over to Airliners Live on Twitter and give it a share.
Absolutely. Hainan A330 lining up on 2-3 right next to the part heading back to Beijing. Gorgeous colour scheme on this airliner. Why is it coming to... We don't know, Andrew. We don't know why it's coming to Manchester. And that'll be by design, that they haven't told us. Just very good that we got a heads up of this super rare visitor to our local airport. Why so busy? Sometimes it's like this. A lot of things moving at once. This time of day on a Sunday especially, it's usually chaos.
There you go, folks. I've put a post out on Twitter. If you can all head over to it, give it a like, give it a comment, say you're watching. It'll help us out massively. Take 2 seconds, search for Airliners Live on Twitter and go and give that post a bit of a spam and a share and all that good stuff, folks. Let's get as many people in here as we can. Beautiful. Hainan 3:30 departures. Darren Taggart returns to premium economy. Cheers, Darren. Thank you, mate.
Another Dreamliner on the taxi as well, 787-9 with TUI UK.
Katie returning for 23 months as well. Cheers, Katie. So it keeps getting better. Thanks very much.
Qatar A350 due in 40 minutes, saying Nico. Amazing. Love seeing that.
And here's the all green Aer Lingus based in to cover some Aer Lingus UK flights. Lovely seeing that.
Great stuff.
We've also had the TAP Air Portugal. Push back on Matcam as well. Little Embraer heading back out to Lisbon. And TUI Dreamliner on the taxi out as well. Bound for Bridgetown. And the Aer Lingus is heading out to Bridgetown also. So they'll be following each other the whole way. I bet that's quite strange, isn't it, in the flight deck? if you're following an aircraft from sort of departure to arrival.
Just wanted to ask Captain Mark. I think he sent a few pictures of him racing. I remember once he had the Qatar 777, you know, in the One World Special.
Yeah.
Just off his nose below it.
Nice. Yeah, it must be really cool to like arrive. You're only really going to arrive 10 minutes, maybe 15 minutes apart, aren't you? Jet 2's A321 Neos on the way out to Tenerife, and we've seen a lot more of those over the next couple of years as they switch a huge amount of their fleet over to Airbus.
Yeah, they've got like 70 odd A320 family aircraft on order, all Neos. So we've got the A321s obviously being delivered, but we're allegedly getting A320 Neos as well. Huge shift though for Jet 2 because they were all a Boeing fleet.
Yeah, it's a huge shift.
So
massive win for Airbus, that, I think.
It is. Yeah.
Audrey, thank you so much for gifting a membership to the community. Really appreciate that. Putting us on 79 brand new VIPs. And Alex in Twitch, thank you so much. Say, man, the production in this channel is high quality, very professional. Thank you, mate. We put a lot of effort into the production on Airliners Live. It's something we're really proud of, mates. Thank you very much for that.
Yeah, they are. I mean, the 757, you'll never be able to truly replace them, but it is a nice airplane to fill that gap, I guess.
It just doesn't have the same, I don't know. Like, it's cool, but it just doesn't have the same grunt, does it, as a 75? That's the main thing for me.
Yeah. I suppose we kind of wish they went with the Pratt & Whitney options, but I think they're quite glad that they went with the CFM.
I think so, yeah.
With the issues the Pratt & Whitney 1000 series engines have had.
Hey, Mrs. Airliners Live, returning for 29 months. Lurking today, but a quick hello from me.
Really?
What are you up to then? I was saying before, Jen, that we've had quite a manic weekend. Doesn't really feel like we've had a weekend, to be honest. It's been just chaos at home. Everything from that back room has just been out in the hallway, in the lounge. We had the mattress from the back room in the front room, and just, yeah, it was chaos.
It does sound wild.
Doing my hair, obviously. What does Jen do with a day off? She's always messing around with her hair doing something. But yeah, it was nice yesterday. It was a nice feeling just to put it all back in yesterday, get it done, tidy up, hoover up, clean up, you know, everything just back in its places. We can chill now. So, plan for me this afternoon, pick Matt Boy Smith up, home, nap, chicken winner, and then a bit of gaming.
Chicken winner.
That's my plan. I might even pick up a Westons on the way home, treat myself. Plymouth Phil, exactly, mate. Yeah, so I'll show you in a second. I'll show you, mate. Ryanair just in from Pisa.
Yeah,
get some Diet Coke. Okay, I'll ring you, Jen.
Maltese designated.
So as you can see, this is kind of like my little area. Get rid of the stash. Get rid of the stash of loop. So yeah, this is kind of like my little world down here. So we got audio on here. So if I mute myself, let's see. So that's my audio, Andy's audio. We got dedicated aviation audio. There it is.
Yeah.
We're switching cameras with this thing, so in front of me on this screen here I can see all the cameras at once. I've only got 2 eyes, but I can see 6 cameras, so that's all good. chat on here, so I'm keeping a watch on you guys. YouTube stats on here. Radar on here. Mod chat on here in case there's chaos. And then, as you say, this is our encoder. So, as you can see, this takes the feed, the master feed, from this and sends it out to you guys on the internet. And it's a live view that we're using the app. So, that's the thing that's responsible. And that's connected then more wires to three networks that it's bonding together to give us a stable signal. And then Matcam over on the remote, he's got another live view which is coming into me, and you can't see it on screen, but there's another PC which I'll show you in a sec. Yeah, so Matt's got another one of these, not this exact one because this is a 4K one, but Matt's got a 1080p one over with him up on the car park. That sends a feed into this PC all the way over here, which I can see on another screen there. And that's coming in, and then we take the feed from that back into this, and then we mix it all together. So, yeah, there's quite a lot going on down here. And as you can see, Brownie up on the roof has got 2 cameras on the roof.
Because why not?
Which allows us to have this wide shot at the same time as having this zoomed in shot as well. So yeah, there's so much going on the Super Sundays. It started off 1 camera in a tent south side, and this is how it's ended up. So
how it started versus how it is now.
But it's fun. It's really good fun, and it's a challenge as well, which is, I'd say, adds to the fun, I think.
Absolutely.
EasyJet just arriving in from Paris. But yeah, we do try and push the quality and the possibilities of live aviation. We really want it to be the very best it can be. And do you guys break it down and build it up for every stream? No. We used to.
Aer Lingus A330 lining up on the runway. Epic to see the classic colours on the wide body.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. So my job is mixing the cameras to give you guys the best view that you can get, mixing the audio as well to make sure it sounds as good as it can do. And I try and read as much of the chat out as I can, because obviously Brownie's watching the planes, filming the planes, so I try and look after the chat as much as I can as well. So yeah, it's pretty fun.
I love that. It's one of the best things about going to Dublin Airport plane spotting. You get to see these, and now it's super cool to have the classic A330 scheme Aer Lingus aircraft based here for a short while. I think a couple more weeks we'll have that plane based here, I think, until one of the Aer Lingus UK airframes are out of maintenance. What do you think of the chat, folks? Who likes that classic green on the A330? They used to have that on the 757s as well. I remember them for Aer Lingus. That looked really good.
No, we take the expensive stuff away with us, guys. But it's all locked up as well as this is a locked cabin. Yeah, we take expensive stuff with us.
Big Red saying it's heading towards the Channel Coast, the C-17. Awesome.
Yep.
Not far away at all. Got my SD card ready.
Love the behind the tower shots. Yeah, Matt does an absolutely mega job. So on the big departures like that, Matt tracks them out, and sometimes if they rotate early enough, they fly through the windows of the tower, which I always try and get if it's going to happen, because it's such a nice shot. And that Aer Lingus just doing that perfectly there. If anyone wants to screen grab that and tag Manchester Nats in a post on Twitter, that'd be epic.
That's right. They do have their own Twitter. I know a lot of the people who work in the tower do have profiles and get pictures and stuff. It's such a unique perspective to see the aircraft from up there.
Yeah, I think if I was, or when we do get a chance to go up to the car park, that's one shot I really want to aim to get as well, is the through the tower shot. I think that'd be an epic, with a proper photography camera.
Yeah.
But yeah, Matt's got a good eye for it. He knows what he's doing up there.
For those who are trying to find the C-17 on radar, it can be tricky to find, folks. Some radar apps can't even find it. I'm not sure what people are using to see it on. Maybe let us know. I think it appears on OpenADSB a few times.
Yeah, and Radar Box has been quite good for it. Alex Strawber, thank you very much, mate. Glad you're enjoying the stream. What PTZ have you guys got for the remote cam? It's not PTZ, we've got an operator up there, Harry. Mr. Matt Smith is operating it for us.
Yeah.
It's not PTZ.
Yeah.
I haven't got enough hands for that.
Yeah, Matt's smashing it.
Yeah, give us a wave on your cam, Matty boy, when you get a sec. We'll show everybody who's operating that. It's
Will do, mate. Give it a sec.
We got a remote cam operator.
Okay, so it's still over France, I think, the C-17. Not on flight radar. Plane finder, someone's saying?
Here he is, Matty Boy Smith. I think he's waiting for me there. It's, hey, main man. Yes. Matt's up on the car park looking after the stream for us. What a legend. He's got a Mac emotes in the shot. Cheers, Mark Lucas. Glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, C-17 is not far away. Jacob saying, can I still get a 1 million coin? Yes, you can. If you've not got one yet, folks, head over to airliners.live.
Yes.
And you can purchase yours. There's still a few of those left.
Yep.
And they all come with a hand-signed certificate and a unique number on the certificate as well.
Only 250 of them exist in the world, 10 of which went to the moderators. Or I think just over 10, to be honest, in the end.
Hey, and Tasker, thanks, mate. Returning for 22 months, long-term supporter of the channel. 22 months of pure entertainment. Keep going, everyone from Tasker. Thank you very much. And Michelle, returning for 5 months, saying, what, has it been a month since you hit the mill? About that, isn't it? Maybe 2-3 weeks, something like that?
Yeah, I think so. It's all a blur.
I've lost track, Michelle. Thank you for the 5 months. And Pedro gifting a membership to the community. Thank you so much, Pedro. That's very kind of you, putting us on 80 brand new VIPs on today's show. And Cartin Ellis with a $1.99 donation saying, morning guys, another day, another stream. Absolutely.
Yeah, no shock about what will be the main article in the newsletter at the end of the month.
Yeah. Just playing, we work with the Aviation Society, and it's their commentary tower that we're streaming from. So yeah, there's a relationship with the Aviation Society, and obviously the RVP are involved as well. But yeah, we're very fortunate to be streaming from here. Make sure you do go and check out the Aviation Society and sign up if you enjoy Manchester Aviation. It's really cheap, and you get some awesome benefits. And Bevs, thank you very much for gifting a membership to the community as well. We've loved having you with us, Bevs. Thanks very much for coming over and getting so involved with the community as well.
Yeah, appreciate it. All are welcome here.
Nice, Mark. 2-screen setup. That's the way to do it. Logan ATR in from Aberdeen.
EasyJet taxiing out as well from Terminal 1 here at Manchester. And also at Turkish Airlines on the move. She'll be heading back to Istanbul. Emirates A380 just situating stand 12 at Terminal 1 at the moment. One of 3 A380s we see per day. This was Emirates Flight 17 coming in. It's going to be number 18 going back out.
Paul saying, hi guys, thanks for the few hours of enjoyment. I got made redundant this week, so today's stream is really cheering me up. Great work from Paul. First of all, let's get some hearts in the chat, show some support for Paul, guys. Tough week for Paul this week. I'm glad the streams are helping you, mate. And listen, Paul, let's find a positive in that, mate. It gives you a chance for a nice fresh start. Nice fresh start, mate. That's the way to look at that. You've been gifted a fresh start. Have a think, have a pick, and go and do something you really want to do, mate. Is the only way you can look at that. Sorry to hear that, but I'm glad the stream's able to help you with that as well.
Just seen a Ryanair on the pushback over there. 737 on the move. Here's that TAP that we've seen earlier. Now on the move, heading back to Lisbon. TAP Express. It's a nice city, Lisbon. Very well connected to Manchester as well. Plenty of flights from Air Portugal, as well as Ryanair fly directly to Lisbon as well from here.
And Barry's in the chat. Hope you're doing well, Barry. Saying hi, everyone. Linda's okay. We're waiting for an extra appointment to decide the way ahead from Barry. Fingers crossed, mate. It gets sorted. Absolutely. Hope you guys are well, or as well as can be as well.
C-17 now over England. Wow. DBB Aviation, thank you for the heads up. So probably about half an hour, I'd say. Just over. Yeah, stick around, folks. You do not want to miss this live arrival of a C-17 at Manchester Airport. We'll get a recording of this as well. So we'll definitely get an edit up on our YouTube channel.
And Paul, well done, mate, saying just posted some screenshots on Discord of the Aer Lingus departing. Getting my head around it now. There you go, Paul. I love to see it. The Discord has been so busy. And I know a lot of community members initially kind of pushed back a little bit against it. I think it's fair to say people were a bit concerned about it. But a lot of people now really settling into Discord, and it's never been as busy. It really hasn't. And I've been in quite a lot of Discords, and I think the one we've got going is 10 out of 10. So if you're not on it yet, head over. It's our new community hub for Airliners Live, where you can get involved. And if you're a VIP of the channel, just link your YouTube account to your Discord account in the settings, and you'll automatically get access to all of the VIP rooms as well. So it's well worth getting stuck in. And thanks for sharing, Paul. I'm going to go and have a look at that after the stream.
Yeah, definitely. Especially if you're a VIP, link your account so you get all the VIP features. On Tuesday, just gone, we had a VIP games night that I hosted, and there was a couple of VIPs in there and moderators, and we were playing along. Lots of fun social games, and I want to do more of them going forwards as well. But there's different rooms on there. There's even a room for model chat, talking about aviation models. There's rooms for aviation photography as well. Rooms for just chat, VIP chat. Flight simulation.
Yes. Cooking. If you're into your cooking, there's a cooking section.
Yep.
There's everything. And Joanna saying, I'm still getting used to it, but I think it's much better than Facebook. I think so as well. Yeah.
Yeah. As someone who's trying to cut back on social media as well, it's nice just to go in and it's just the community's there, rather than Facebook where you have loads of adverts and other, posts and stuff that'll distract you. It's nice.
Jacob, welcome back to business class. Thank you very much for supporting the stream. And Sue's saying the same. Yeah, it's you get the hang of it.
Yeah.
Exactly, Paul. It has to be, mate. It has to be. I think the day Airliners Live stops being a community is when we hang up our headphones, I think. Turkish A321 on the rollout.
Yeah.
Back to Istanbul.
An aircraft landing just behind that as well, not too far away. There she goes. Yeah, what's about to touch? Let's have a look. We've also got that Logan Air ATR that we've seen earlier. Now just pushed back as well, ready to taxi to the start of the runway. How come there's a C-17 landing at Manchester? We're not sure, Lou, but it's a very, very rare to see military at Manchester these days, to be fair.
Yeah.
Like, we're talking like a handful a year at the most.
Yeah, Steve, I mean, you don't have to read everything that goes on in the Discord, but you can just check up on the rooms that you like. I mean, I've got quite a few things that I've not read on there, so yeah, it's not just you, mate. It's just a sign that the community's busy, so just check up on what you want to look into and don't worry about the rest. TUI Max touching down from Turin, and the EasyJet's lining up now behind, ready to go back to Paris.
Might see the C-17 on the way out.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're waiting for this TUI to vacate, obviously, before the EasyJet can depart. That's just lining up at the moment. Nice to see the Maxes here with TUI. A lot of these were grounded for a long time here at Manchester, back from 2019 when they had the incidents that caused the whole fleet to be grounded.
Hey, Jake.
It was a good few years until we've seen them flying again. What time is the C-17? Next half an hour, I'd say. Next 30 minutes. We'll see that. Something like that.
Cheers, Benji. Great to see you.
It was scheduled to arrive at 11:55, I think, was the official time we had. Seems to be running a little bit later than that, which is fine, which is a lot better than what we thought originally, which was it wasn't coming at all. We were looking at radars as we were starting the stream, like, it's not there. It's not left yet. But it looks like it just hasn't appeared on radar. I think it was someone near Matt who said that, up on the car park. EasyJet just departing there. Loads of people in the chat as well. Let's get it over 4,000 viewers, shall we? If you are watching on YouTube, don't forget to hit that like button. It's a nice free way to support the channel and the stream.
Chris, absolutely not, mate. So, Chris, on the Discord, there's a section at the top, if you're on, on the left-hand side where you've got all the rooms. There's one there called Guides. And if you click on Guides, in there is a instruction manual on how to link your YouTube account to your Discord account. So just go and give that a click. If you're struggling with it after that, then just reach out to one of the moderators and we'll give you a hand.
Yep.
And Irene sending in a £10 donation. Cheers, Irene. Thank you very much. Saying good morning to you all. Another great stream. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much for the kind donation as well. Hope you're doing well today.
Thank you. Yeah, there's also a help section as well. If you put a message in there, any of the mods will pick it up and try their best to help you out. Ooh, nice quick. Well, not quick, but early rotation from the Ryanair.
An early rotation, really. The mound getting really busy now.
Mate, this is going to be crazy.
Yeah, super, super busy.
This is a proper rare catch, and what a day as well. Nice weather compared to what we sometimes get, and also A nice clear view of the airfield as well. Sometimes get some biz jets and stuff, maybe blocking parts of the view, but completely open road today. Really excited for this. Right over the centre of London. Cheers, Suze.
Yeah, Rasta Rob giving us the update as well. Yeah, I've got it on the old radar now. Fantastic.
20 minutes left for the Qatar A350. That's great. So we'll catch that before by the sounds of it. Loopy saying there's 1.9 thousand likes on the stream. So folks, hit the like button if you haven't already. Let's try and get 2,000 before this C-17 arrives.
And we have put a post out on Twitter as well if you want to share the feed and get everybody in. I've just seen Suze has put a little picture on Twitter with some very nice nails. She had her nails done by the looks of it. Airliners Live logo mug and the TAP Air Portugal rotating in the background. That's the top picture, that, Suze. Nice one.
Yeah, go give us a follow on Twitter. We post them regularly over there. I wonder if Fez is going to be up in time to see it.
You can come and watch his one plane.
I'm excited for this. When we get something special at Manchester, it's real special, you know?
Yeah, it's nice.
So this is going to be crazy. We don't get many military visitors at all. I know during 2020 when the country was like locked down, we had quite a few visitors here. Like I remember like an AWACS was doing circuits here. Like an E3 Sentry. What else? I remember I think there was a C-17 as well.
Definitely had a C-17,
yeah.
I don't remember the AWACS. I must have missed that one.
Yeah. You know, I remember people getting photos of that. It was super gutted to miss.
Did he pass his test? Unfortunately not, no. Unfortunately not.
It sounds like he was close though.
Yeah.
And I said, you know, I failed my test twice and likewise, it was just one thing that got me.
It's dead common to not pass your test first time. EasyJet just arriving in from Nice. And the Ryanair to follow that out to Shannon. Almost 4K watching the stream. Welcome everybody. Hope you're all doing well today. Thank you all for tuning in to Airliners Live.
Yep, this is our Super Sunday show. We are live every Sunday from 9 AM UK time. The reason why it's a Super Sunday is because we have a lot of extra bits and bobs going on. We've got the remote cam is probably the main feature, which is based over on the Terminal 1 apron. You can see T1 and T2 from over there. That's operated by Matt Cam Smith. Also got all the extra host cams and dual cam on the roof as well. It's great. And also Sundays are super busy and eventful at Manchester Airport as well.
Laura, thanks for upgrading your membership today. Really appreciate that.
Cheers, Laura. That's kind. Whiskey Yankee on the reg of this EasyJet A320 with the sharklets. Oops. Yeah, super excited to see this C-17. I will get a recording of it, folks, so I'll do a little edit, I think, on the old YouTubes. We're not 100% sure where the plane's going to land. Where the plane's going to park just yet. We suspect somewhere around here. Maybe the engine run-up bay is most likely. Which is right next to us, so that could be interesting. And also, it's not going to go out again, allegedly, until tomorrow morning. Maybe a little bonus show for that, but I think, judging by how late it was last time, it was like 6 hours late going out last time. That probably won't happen again, but I think just getting a clip of it would be better for the departure. Nice 4K pre-recorded clip. Mondays are usually incredibly busy for us here on the channel anyway, so we'll see. Monday's like our main office day. Okay, Okay, so it's yeah, well and truly over the UK now.
Yeah, I'm just having a quick look. It's not far away now at all.
Fab. I'm hyped for this.
Just to the west of Cambridge and Bedford. Looking forward to catching this arrive. 4,000 people tuned into the stream. Welcome, folks.
Just got word that it's going to be parking on taxiway November Bravo, which is next to the two TUI 787s parked up. So I think that's actually going to park, hopefully somewhere where Matt can see.
Yeah, have you got visual of that then, Matt? November Bravo, so that's on the way through, isn't it?
Yeah, so it's not going to park.
Check my charts, actually.
As oh, this might be that. Is this that leased aircraft?
Looks like it.
For TUI Airways.
I think it might. I don't know if it's going to get it on here. I don't know if they'll get it on this remote stand here, to be honest, boys. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow. Okay. I kind of hoped it would be somewhere where you could see Matt, because that's going to be great.
I'm
just having a look
it
on
might
the
be at the
chart.
side of STS.
I'm just checking the chart now if it's going to be on November Bravo.
ETF Airways. This is actually an aircraft that's doing flights on behalf of TUI at the moment, with a couple of TUI aircraft being away on maintenance. These folks have fulfilled some of that demand. So the passengers on board this will have tickets for TUI flights.
Yeah, Matt, so November, so you know where they come round the corner towards you and then they turn right? So the bit where they come along is November Charlie, and just behind that is November Bravo. So exactly where you were looking at a second ago is where we're going to see. So that's going to be on MatCam.
Nice.
So fingers crossed to the EE gods. Don't be going to Greg's or anything now.
I like the name of this plane, Voyager, up at the front there. Maltese designated Boeing 737. Call sign Tomjet to Mike Tango. 23-year-old plane. Would usually be a rare catch at Manchester, but I think it's here to stay for a little while. Like I mentioned, on behalf of TUI.
It's quite a cool kind of like origami style design on the tail.
That's nice. Well, every time I look at the chat, there's a new comment saying, "What's the C-17 doing at Manchester?"
We don't know.
That should be the
I think we'll have to stop reading that out now.
I know, yeah.
You know, we don't know is the honest answer. But yeah, Matt, as I say, you should be able to see this C-17, mate, when it comes. It's going to park where them TUIs are. I think he's AFK, isn't he?
Yeah. Okay. He's part of the debate that's going on up there.
Sounds like.
It's a formal meeting. Who's taking notes?
Cheers, James. Appreciate that, mate. Icelandair on the taxi out, and the Pegasus is ready to go as well, back to Istanbul, A321, Neil. Hey, Alex, how you doing, mate? Hope you're doing well.
Anyone else read that as It's Fairways? ETF Airways.
4.2k tuned into the stream. Welcome, everybody.
Yeah, you folks. Best view in the house, I think, but also these folks on the mound have a great view. You can see them just congregating as the C-17 gets closer. It's a special arrival here at Manchester. Something completely out of the normal for us. And also, it's just such a good view you get here at the Runway Visitor Park. So this is going to be epic to see a C-17 in the flesh from here. Ken's saying it's only 100 miles away now. Whoa, it's getting close. Not long at all to wait now, folks. Hit that like button if you're watching on YouTube. And if you're new, make sure you get subscribed. We stream every Sunday and Wednesday here from Manchester Airport. Also, occasionally on Fridays as well, as Matt Cam hosts his own show called The Friday. We also do shows in the simulator on Monday and Thursday evenings from 6 p.m. And then we even have a Vancouver show on Saturdays at 9 p.m. There was none yesterday because weather was too bad. And we even had a shout out on Radio X the other day by Chris Moyles and the gang. Which was hilarious. You can see a clip of that on our channel if you're a VIP. I just did it VIP only.
DVB saying he can see the C-17 over his house.
Mate, that's cool. Yes.
Yeah, Paul, I'm sure we'll have the best view yet.
Great stuff.
We'll be able to track the C-17 all the way in on the approach, touchdown and parking up as well. So you want to stick with Airliners Live for the arrival, folks.
I'm so hyped for this. Reminds you of the time when Henry called that C5 Galaxy just out of the blue at Vancouver, unannounced arrival. I think it caught the departure as well after the stream. We've had word that the C-17 is going to be using one of the remote stands, visible by MatCam. So after it taxis away, stick around because you'll see that as well. Maybe some.
Give us a shot of them Tuis, Matt, if you can. I'll show the stream where it's going to be parking up. So as you can see,
on there,
in between those two Tui jets is where we're expecting it to park up, folks. And if you keep your fingers crossed, maybe they'll shift one of those Tuis for us. You know, if anyone at Nats is watching, if you want to move one of those Tuis, that'd be 10 out of 10. I don't want you to move 2 of them, just one will do, thanks.
Audio up for the C-17, please. Oh, yes, we will.
Don't you worry about that.
Yes. We know the score. Cool to see so many faces in the chat at the moment. If you are new, if you've just tuned in for the first time to see the special arrival, maybe, let us know in the chat. We'd love to see who's out there. Iceland Air 737 on their way back to Reykjavik. Nice to see the new scheme there on Iceland Air's new airliner. It's pretty chilly here at Manchester as well. The actual ambient temperature's not that cold, it's the wind chill. It's quite bitter today.
Matt, are you good on... We're nowhere near battery changes or anything like that, are we? Because I want to get that done now in case there's a tech issue getting you back on.
I've got 70% left.
Okay. And we Gucci with that? We're happy with that, do we think?
Absolutely.
Okay. Matt's confident. And we all know what Matt Smith's battery confidence is about, guys. How long is it away then? Let's have a look. Oh, it's really not far at all now. Yeah, 17% should be more than enough. It's just towards Stoke now.
Oh, right, okay.
Where's your new Beanie Brown, Breenie Brown, Bill?
Breenie Brown, Bill?
Who said that?
Suze.
Oh. I'm not cool enough for a gold beanie. Not going to lie, we looked at how many orders we had, and we were just like, you know what, you guys can have them.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to be taken away from the ones that you guys are snatching at.
Let's follow this Sun Express out. Give Andy a break for a minute while we watch this Sun Express push back. Okay, Matt, from now on, don't move anything, don't touch anything, don't look at anything. Adalberto tuning in from Brazil, welcome. now's the time to share the stream, folks. Get it on socials, get everybody in. Aircraft about 10 minutes away. Our star arrival on the show. And Laura, thank you very much, gifting an Airliners Live membership to the community. 84 brand new VIPs today.
Wow. Cheers, Laura.
DBB's getting ready. He's just putting us on the telly.
Hey, 4,500 watching on YouTube. Great viewer numbers.
Hey, and Tony, thank you, mate. Gifting 5 memberships to the community. Cheers, Tony.
Wow, thanks, Tony.
85 brand new VIPs.
Tony P, the garage MC.
He's actually got a badge with that on now, ready for TAS.
Nice. Lufthansa A321 touching down, Airbus airliner.
Hengist Pod, welcome into the stream. Just stumbled across this. Wow. Let's get some waves in the chat. Welcome Hengist into the stream, guys.
Nice.
Matt, don't worry about that.
Okay.
I don't want to risk it. It's all good. Just
okay.
With it parking on November Bravo, I think just stay where you are.
Okay.
Ryanair taxiing out down towards Juliet 1 as well. That's on its way back out to Poland. And a Virgin Atlantic for Bridgetown is pinging up, just pushing back on the apron, and there it is. Beautiful shot of another Virgin Atlantic A330 at Manchester. And a huge welcome to everyone tuning in to the Super Sunday show for our star arrival. It's a C-17.
Great stuff. Looks like a Qatar A350 on the way in as well. I think that's what that is.
About 10 minutes away is the United Emirates Air Force C-17 aircraft. It's a quad jet, and they look 10 out of 10, guys. You're going to love this if you've not seen one of these live before. We've been fortunate enough to catch a couple of them on stream before, and they're always something special. And Helen with a £2 donation. Thank you very much. Choo-choo for all you do, she says. That rhymes, that. Love that. Thank you very much. Dave's looking forward to it. Cheers, Helen. Thanks very much for your donation. And if you're watching on Twitch, don't forget to check those Twitch primes. That would really help us out, Twitch crew. We've had a lot of gifties fall off on Twitch this month. If you can support the stream, we'd really appreciate it. And here's another stunning arrival. A350 from Qatar.
Beautiful stuff.
We've been operating the A350-1000s in for a little while. Always love seeing these. And on my screen it says we've got 2,222 likes.
Hey.
No one click it. Hey Sasha, hope you're doing well.
So hyped for this. Beautiful landing from the Qatar Airways A350. November Juliet on the registration, coming in from Doha.
We've also got the Saudi in the new scheme arriving shortly as well.
Wow.
That's just heading towards Macclesfield. That's another beautiful livery, folks, if you've not caught that one yet. But there it is. A350 looking good at all angles. Virgin Atlantic A330 will begin its taxi very shortly as well. Another epic departure coming up on the stream as we push towards 5,000 live viewers. Welcoming everybody.
Wow.
Flight control check on the A330. And a nice wide shot of the Qatar A350. C-17 number 5 in line, says Ken.
Sweet. Stopping for a photo shoot. The Qatar Airways A350.
The airport very, very busy now. Cheers, Suzanne. Glad you're enjoying the stream.
I can see a lot of aircraft on approach.
I know.
Is it? Where's the C-17? Is it?
It looks like Heathrow.
I know.
Look at that.
You tuned into
What's off to the right-hand side?
Big Jet TV all of a sudden.
There it is. Right-hand side, the shot.
Whoa!
Woohoo! Look at that. Oh, yes.
It's going to get photo bombed by the Qatar's tail shortly. Just about catching it, though. Super far out.
That's upstairs.
Let's follow the C-17. Super rare catch at Manchester. I'm going to record this all the way in as well. Unbelievably rare sights at Manchester.
Now's the time. Smash that like button and enjoy it, guys. We're going to be quiet on the commentary as this gets a bit closer. Let you guys enjoy it. And our star arrival of the show, C-17. Uniform Alpha Foxtrot 1226 on the reg, or on the flight number rather. This is an awesome line of aircraft, mate, because right behind it we're going to have the Saudi as well.
Yes.
And a Jet 275, so this is what Manchester's all about. Variety. And we'll love it.
Making the way down the ILS now with C-17. Yeah, so once this rolls out of the runway and taxis past, stick around, folks, because we have a remote cam over on the other side of the apron, and that will allow us to follow the aircraft all the way to its designated parking spot, which we believe to be in a good spot for us to catch. There's an aircraft in front as well. That is so crazy to see. It's very windy today, folks, as well.
That's the EasyJet in from Turin.
Yeah.
And in front of that, just about to touch down, is a Ryanair as well, folks. As you can see, there's a Ryanair just about to touch down, and just in the middle of the frame there's another 2 aircraft. We punch into that, there they are. Imagine having rear view mirrors in that EasyJet.
Yeah. Not many cooler aircraft to be trailing you. Probably a fair bit of wake turbulence coming from that C-17 as well. Over 5,000 watching on YouTube alone. I know we've got a lot watching on Twitch as well. I'm going to record this all the way in as well.
Enjoy the survival, folks. We'll be right back with you after this C-17 touches down live on Airliners Live. Thank you all for tuning in, everybody.
The boat is going to slow on the curve. Aircraft is developed to capable to power aircraft. Also takes the role of the power aircraft. Also replacement for the aircraft. Just think about it. Every time you make it to the very slow.
What an epic arrival. Matt's still following it in for us as well.
That was nuts.
As you can see, the Saudi are in the background there. That's punching. Bosh, there it is, a beautiful Saudi livery as well. If you've not seen that before, it's a stunner. And don't go anywhere, folks, because Matt Cam Smith is going to have a view of this taxiing into November Bravo. We got an unobstructed view of where we expect this aircraft to be parked. You're tuned into Airliners Live, bringing you all of the action from Manchester Airport and all of the angles as well.
That sounded nuts. It looked great, and it vacated head on with us here at the RVP. People at the visitor park today were treated. Arguably one of the best views you'll ever get of a C-17. Quality.
One of the very rare times here at Manchester we won't focus on this beautiful livery because it's making its way round towards SCS. So I'm just waiting for that to come around the corner. You'll just see it poking through. Here it is, chat. And don't worry, it will go behind one more building after this, and then we'll get a beautiful view of that.
That was nuts. I mean, it makes sense that it vacated ahead of us, but I didn't think it would. That was...
Sounded so nice.
Yeah, such a treat.
We'll just bring you guys one more view of this Saudi because that's going to go behind a quick building for a second.
Beautiful view of a stunning livery. The new Saudi scheme here on the Dreamliner. We love it. Hope you guys do as well.
And we got a wave as well, I believe.
From the C-17 livery.
Tom saying, I guess I must be spoiled because I get C-17s over my house on a regular basis.
Yeah, you are.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And we got a clip of the crew wave as well, so... And here it is on Matt Cam, pulling on. Will it fit, they said in chat.
Yeah. We also had a 757 touching down as well.
Yeah, we'll...
the real best of the best.
Not many of them left, but...
It's not very often we have to sacrifice a 757 shot. I bet the Saudi Dreamliner had a view of that on the approach. That's an odd-looking A380.
There it is. What an epic arrival. Let's get some 10 out of 10s in the chat for Manchester Airport. And what an awesome treat that was coming in.
Something else, right? It looked so odd.
.330 rolling. It doesn't stop. Doesn't stop there, chat.
Can we have a break, please?
Oh, I can relax now. Matt Cam stayed on.
Yeah, the aviation gods were kind to us today, and the signal held up.
I was just happy to be quiet then because I was like, please, not now, EE, not now, EE, and yeah, we're Gucci. How was that, Matt? Did you enjoy that?
Oh, mate, that was epic, mate.
Well done, mate. Following that in as well.
Looks massive from here, mate. This looks absolutely ginormous.
I had to watch it, like, not through the lens of the camera, but with my own eyes as it came in. Like, wow, that looks so bizarre.
That's nuts.
What a sight.
What a great advert for the runway visitor park and Manchester Airport in general. Awesome.
Big shout out to the UAE as well, sending in that awesome piece of kit
yes.
to Manchester Airport. We'll be careful not to show any faces or anything like that, but we'll try and admire the aircraft as much as we can. And we've got an uninterrupted view of it on MatCam, the latest addition to the Airliners Live Super Sunday shows. Beautiful.
Departure at 4 p.m. I think that's changed since then. I think it's not going out till tomorrow, unless it's very recently changed.
9 a.m.
9 a.m. Yeah, I've heard.
9 a.m. tomorrow. Yeah.
Amy Harkness, brand new premium economy member. Thank you very much. Helen says, "When's the Lank and the Spit due in?" What an epic arrival.
Don't forget to hit that like button, folks. There's a lot more viewers than usual, so if every one of you hit the like button, it would go a long, long way.
And Chris, thanks for gifting the membership to the community as well.
Cheers, Chris. That's very kind.
If you love aviation, guys, stick around, because we're not done yet.
Yeah, the Emirates A380 is scheduled out in about 40 minutes' time.
And that's the EasyJet departing out to Grenoble. And Matt catching the Saudi on the taxi in as well.
It's crazy how busy it's been at Manchester as well today. You compare that to like the midweek shows where sometimes it's a bit quiet. Today's been non-stop.
What's he seen now? Matt's just catching everything.
He's mad up here, mate, in a minute. It's crazy.
That's how we like it.
Aer Lingus A330 on the move. Yeah, if it's your first time watching us today, a very, very warm welcome to you. My name's Martin, producing the show downstairs. We've got Andy upstairs operating the main cameras, and then over on the apron cam we've got Matt Smith as well, looking after that for us. And a very warm welcome to the stream, guys. We love aviation. We love building a super friendly community here on Airliners Live as well. And if you're watching for the first time today, we'd love to welcome you into the community and hope that you stick around and watch some more of our show today and maybe come back for another show as well. We stream every Wednesday and Sunday from Manchester Airport, and we also do a bonus show on Fridays as well. So lots of aviation action here. And we try and stream from Vancouver, Canada every Saturday. And we have flight sim shows on a Monday and a Thursday. So loads of aviation content on the channel.
Absolutely.
Lots for you to get involved with as well.
Lots of new faces in the chat as well, I've seen, which is a great day to get involved with.
Yeah, and one thing we would say is even if you don't know much about aviation, you'll get a really warm welcome into the community. And we definitely recommend you take part in the chat if you feel comfortable doing that.
All our shows here are free, including our overseas shows. The only things you get as a VIP, I guess, are behind-the-scenes live streams, behind-the-scenes bonus clips and things, as well as access to some extra rooms in the Discord, which we all use.
Here's the Pegasus. And Lauren, thanks for a $1.99 donation. It's an incredible Super Sunday, 10 out of 10. Cheers, Lauren. Cheers for that.
Really is a Super Sunday.
Yeah, that was top. Love that. What did we get up to, guys? About 5,500, I think, on the arrival.
Wow. That's nuts. It's crazy.
And as the Pegasus rolls out, switch over to MatCam once more as the Aer Lingus is being pulled onto stand right in front of us. They'll get loaded up and head out shortly. So when are you streaming today? Usually we go till about 1:30, something like that.
Yeah.
Airliners Live merch being unloaded on that C-17. Yeah, that's what, you wonder where all them gold beanies are. They're on that C-17.
It's a task fair stock getting loaded.
Yeah.
That's fun.
Welcome to everyone watching on Twitch as well. Thank you very much, Twitch crew.
Yeah, it's a bit dusty, that Aer Lingus, isn't it?
There's a Saudi pulling onto stand as well. Beautiful. I love it when it's like this at Manchester, just one after the other.
Yes. Yeah, we usually stick around till the A380 departure, so that is scheduled in like 35 minutes, but it usually runs a little bit late, so like Martin said, about half one.
Electronic marshalling on the stand there. So that right arrow is telling them to turn the nose slightly to the left, and there it is. And it'll count down, and in a minute you'll see it get shorter and shorter. There it goes. And eventually, chat, it will say stop. And that's like an electronic system which parks the aircraft on the stands. We'll stick with it so you can see it.
Looks a bit easier to follow than like a marshler on the floor.
Yeah. Well, they used to have to stand on steps on the bigger aircraft. And there you go, stop. And that'll then switch off and they'll put the parking brakes on, shut down the engines. Okay, it says. And there's the crew moving in. Great shot, Matt.
Nice, mate. I think they're doing a bit of a refuel now on the C-17 by the looks of it, Top.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's odd. Would they be refueling it now if it's going out tomorrow?
Does it matter? Like, I mean, they usually do it before they depart, right? But, I mean...
Long lens.
Unless they're going to take it out for another spin.
Few circuit. Next to land, Ryanair from Mercia.
Really good visibility today as well. Managed to follow that.
Yeah, I was going to say G-Power. Tank's a little bit small. You need a bit more than that. And Smooth Juice, thank you so much with a $1.99 donation saying epic episode, guys. 3.5k likes. You have an epic gift, he says. Thank you very much for that. Glad you enjoyed the stream. You never know with the UK fuel prices. Lock it in today. You don't know what's going to happen tomorrow.
Scan your club card.
Double club card points ends at midnight, says Lee.
DLC Ryanair coming in. Plenty of planes moving at the moment. There is the Logan ATR pushing back at Terminal 3 and another aircraft lined up. I think it's another Ryanair on the roll of 2-3 right.
Thanks for all the love in the chat, guys. Really glad you've all enjoyed it.
That was so good. Like I said, I can't wait to get home and edit that. We got a local recording of it as well, so we'll get it up as a little video clip for you folks.
And Lisa wanting a massive shout out for Zach, and it's his 7th birthday today. And he's a huge fan of the channel. Happy birthday, Zach. That's not a bad birthday present, mate. A C-17 arrival. Hope you have a great day.
Yeah, that came in just for your birthday.
Yeah. It's got all your presents on. I'm curious. Now, I just want to think about what we show coming out the back of this. As it is a military movement, so we are a little bit more careful what we show on the stream out of respect to the airport and the visiting traffic. But the rear cargo door is open, so we'll see what comes out. And that EasyJet on its way out to Amsterdam. And there is a TUI Dreamliner pinging up on the apron as well. Not sure if that's going to be shifted around, but I don't think that's going anywhere anytime soon. Oh, wow. Okay. I think...
Okay.
Okay, then.
You what?
I think we're good to show that. There's a vehicle coming out the back of that, which probably means there's some dignitaries or something on the way.
It's not like that LA Flights clip where they had the Emirates A380 and it had a Ferrari getting offloaded. Oh, that's cool.
That's really cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
BMW.
I didn't see...
Did they not know we got Europe car here?
It's like an Audi or something? Could
BMW, by
BMW, was it? Yeah. That's cool.
And now you know what my new car is, chat. It just arrived live on stream. Gosh. All the mod cons. It's even got aircon. New company car. Everyone's in the chat on it now. Company car. Is that it? Is that all they brought in? Doors closing now?
Mate, if you come all the way from here to deliver a BMW, that is some top class postage right there.
I mean, obviously with any sort of dignitary movement, they will usually bring it in.
Yep.
But yeah, it's awesome to see.
That was a really expensive Uber.
Yeah. I wonder if you had to pay Uber Plus for that one.
You imagine that you pick an Uber from Arab Emirates to Manchester and that happens.
Logan on the roll. Out to Newquay. And Barry Ryan, thank you so much for the €10 donation, Barry. Saying well done, lads. Cheers. Maybe the refuel was for the BMW.
Maybe. It was very interesting. Very ominous. Is it delivering the gold plaque for your office?
I've not had a notification about that yet. We will be unboxing that live for you guys when it arrives. And apparently we went up to 5.9k.
Wow.
For the arrival there. And thanks to everyone who's stuck around. I know we have lost a couple of thousand now, but for anyone who has stuck around, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Limo for sale, one careful owner. Got delivered everywhere in a C-17.
Awesome 757 arrival as well. Cherry on the cake for the show today. It's been crazy.
Yeah. Is that the premier BMW's coming back? I love our chat. And James, thank you so much, saying hi guys, fairly new to the channel, some effort you guys put into doing this on a Sunday. Thank you, James. We have a listen to this. Amy, thank you very much for the 8 months of support. Saying, hope you like the mad cushion. I mean, we've never been able to sit on our own face before, Amy, but we can now. Thank you very much. No, it's awesome. We've put it on the little display we've got in the office. Thank you very much for sending that. It was a bit funny, so I was like, there's no name on the package or anything, and I must have missed you saying you were sending it, because Andy knew when it arrived who it was from. And it came in 2 parts. So I opened the cushion part first, and it's just like, has Andy ordered a cushion? Like, what's he ordered a cushion for? It's just the inside of a cushion. And then there was another bit, I opened it up, and it was our faces on the cover of it. It's like, all right. No, it's top. Thank you very much for that.
Yeah, it was good.
And David Purser, premium business class, membership. Thank you so much for that. Welcome back. And there it is, the star of today's show. United Arab Emirates C-17. Arriving just a few moments ago. We'll get a full video of that up for you guys. And next to land, Transavia operating for KLM. Likely due to the E2 issues at the moment. It's picking up some demand on its way in from Amsterdam. And Eggman, thank you very much for your premium economy membership, brand new VIP. We have had 93 new members on today's stream. Can we hit 100 new members before the end of the show, guys? If you're enjoying the stream and you'd like to support the content we make here on Airliners Live, you can do that by hitting the dollar symbol, then clicking gifted membership, so that a member of our awesome community benefits from your support as well. And if you want to support us for free, all we ask that is you click the like button on YouTube and subscribe if you're a new viewer. And Chris saying Sundays are Airliners Live with the 7 months. Thank you, mate. Wonder if that BMW was a prototype. It's the first one I've seen to have indicators. Hey Terry, thank you mate, gifting the membership to the community. Appreciate that.
Cheers, Del.
94 new VIPs. .757 went on stand in between the Qatar and the Aer Lingus 330.
Would be nice to see more military at Manchester. There are rumours that the C-17 may make a reappearance after it's gone, but I'm not 100% sure. All we know is that it's probably going to go out tomorrow morning, apparently at 9 AM, but I said it earlier in the show that the last one that we had went out a lot later than scheduled, so like we're talking 6 hours later. So
just keep an eye on it.
Yes.
And Joan, thank you so much for your VIP support, Joan, gifting a membership to the community, and Amy, staff nurse, also gifting a membership. Thank you, folks. Des Evans becoming a brand new business class VIP as well, supporting the stream today, and that puts us on 97 new VIPs. Thank you, guys.
Cheers all.
We did have a Ko-fi donation as well, so I'll just open that up to say thank you to that person. As Lufthansa pushes back on MatCam as well.
Yeah, generally don't get many military movements at Manchester. One big problem Manchester faces these days is just the availability of stands. I mean, you've seen it today. There's a lot of congestion on the taxiways because of, designated stands not being available, and planes just have to wait a little bit longer. Yeah, obviously with the limitations they have, they can't really accept many special visitors. But here we are.
Exactly, and Holmes sending in a £10 donation via Kofi saying, I woke up just in time for the C-17. That was epic, mates. Thank you very much. Really glad you enjoyed it, and thank you so much for the kind donation as well. As Chris also sends in a membership, putting us to 98 VIPs on today's show. Thank you.
Cheers, Chris.
An awesome view there. The Lufthansa being pushed back with the C-17 in the background.
And it's looking good for the Emirates A380 with just 20 minutes till the scheduled departure time. King of the Sky is not looking too far from...
That's actually the best we've seen it, isn't it, in a while?
Yeah, usually it's still got everything attached at this point. It really has, Malcolm. Been a super Sunday show. Yeah, so hopefully we see more military going forwards. It's just... Not only is it good to see military, but it's good to see military at Manchester because... You've got like the premium views here, and it's just so out of the ordinary here at Manchester as well. So we welcome any more military movements going forwards. Of course, we've had a lot of military movements over the last year at Barton as well. Back in the autumn and the summer, we had a lot of Ospreys, a lot of Chinooks, Merlins, Wildcats,
Lynx
as well. And I think with the Ospreys, the reason why we're not seeing them mainly is because they're grounded at the moment. There's actually a fault with them that they're trying to rectify. So hopefully we see them back at Barton.
Fingers crossed.
But yeah, it's all looking good for Manchester.
And Jason Evans, thank you, mate, for gifting a membership. 99 new VIPs on today's show. Who is going to be member number 100? Whoever gets one next. You are number 100 on today's show, or if you're a brand new viewer and you want to sign up, you may get it as well. As the Lufthansa pushes back on Matcam bound for Frankfurt.
And yeah, the aircraft departing tomorrow. Looking like 2-3s again in operation, but again, it's going to be quite a crosswind, so it could end up just sliding around to 05 ops. But it should, if it goes out on time, relatively, go out on runway 2. So I'm guessing the south side will be packed tomorrow.
And we had a flurry of people trying to be that number 100. Thank you so much, everybody. Ryan Spooner, you are the 100 for today, becoming a business class VIP. Thank you very much, Ryan. Well done on the number 100, and thank you very much, folks, for all your support. Barry Ryan gifting a membership as well. Thank you, Barry, again for another gifted. Phil Cooper, brand new business class VIP. All of you business class VIPs are unlocking discounted merchandise as well, folks. So make sure you check your perks on the YouTube channel. Thank you, Phil. Holly gifting a membership to the community. Cheers, Holly. Dave Huswaite and also Bevs gifting memberships to the channel. Thank you, folks.
Thanks all.
And Debbie Lieber becoming a brand new premium economy member as well. Lots of love in the chat as the Egypt Air is next to arrive with us. Another stunning livery from Cairo, A321neo.
Where's that wind come from? Get blown over here. Beautiful. I think one of the newest airlines at Manchester, maybe the newest. Egypt Air with the A321neo.
Getting over the hump at Manchester.
Very pretty airliner. Love seeing her at Manchester.
Yeah, really nice livery on that.
Nice route direct to Cairo that started up from Manchester. And I believe that route must be really popular because there's actually a new airline starting in a couple of months here in Manchester as well called Nile Air, another Egyptian carrier. I think they'll be operating the Airbus aircraft as well, I think the A320 family on that. And also, there was huge news about Royal Jordanian as well, another new airline we're going to see in about April, starting a route to Jordan from Manchester. They were originally going to use the A319s and the A320s, but I think they're going to be using predominantly the Dreamliners, which is going to be so good to see.
That's a huge upgrade.
That is, yes.
Seeing that livery on a Dreamliner for me is just, I cannot wait to photograph that. I'm going to be making a beeline as soon as that arrives. And Calvin saying I'm catching the stream for the first time in ages. Thank you so much. And we also had Dennis tuning in as well. Welcome in, Dennis. Hope you're doing well. Loving the stream.
Really, Sinead, you don't like it? I think when it first arrived to Manchester with the 737, it was pretty underwhelming. It was pretty bog standard. I think once they add this mask to it and put it on an Airbus, it looks quite smart, I think. I love the tail. It's similar to, it reminds me of Sun Express in that it's quite simple. But where they've got paint, it works. But just like Sun Express, it's like Marmite.
Yeah. Aviation Theatre, welcome guys. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for tuning in today. And Louise returning for 25 months, keeping us all fed and watered on the Fezzer Flights in Flights.
Yeah.
So in a big 25 months. Thank you guys. Cheers, Louise. Welcome back. And there it is, the livery in full. What do you think in the chat? We're a big fan.
The decal of the Egyptian god Horus on there as well, which interestingly is triggering the face autofocus.
Is it?
Yeah.
That's mad.
I like that tail design of the black gradients to blue. It's nice. It's a thumbs up from me.
Yeah, I think it's a nice scheme.
I think we were just really blown away because the difference between this and the Boeing 737.
Yeah,
it's like night and day.
The Boeing looked good, but it just wasn't all that, you know. And then they upgraded it to this, and it's just, I don't know. For me, it's just made it.
Yeah. It did become public that Egypt Air have ordered, I think it's like 15 Airbus A350s as well. They're going to look really good, I think. An A350 in the Egypt Air scheme.
A350.
And they are going to be the 900 series as well, which I think looks really smart anyway. We'll have another look at the King of the Skies as well, as that's due out in about 10 minutes' time.
Richard saying you can't beat blue on an aircraft. Quite, you possibly have the edge, he reckons.
Yeah.
Can anyone in the chat think of an aircraft with blue on it that really doesn't look good?
Doesn't look good?
Yeah.
People say Ryanair.
I like the Ryanair livery.
Yeah.
We can test that theory live in the chat.
Yeah, I'm thinking. You got the BA livery, looks pretty smart.
Yeah.
TUI, nice.
Man City one, says Kev. I knew someone was going to say that. But I think, though, all jokes aside, if you take Man City's name off, you know, if you're not into that football, right, and just have the blue, the livery is epic, right? It's only the Man City bit that if you're a United fan or whatever, you don't like. The actual livery itself, I think, is 10 out of 10.
Yeah, no one's challenged it well in the chat yet.
Laura's not a fan of the Air Transat livery.
Yeah, it's pretty. That's pretty basic, isn't it? I guess. I wouldn't say it was bad.
Yeah, I can't think of one. Maybe we've unlocked a theory there that works. I can't think of one. Can you, Matt? Can you think of a livery that's got blue on it that doesn't look very nice?
Not off the top of my head, no.
No, there you
all
go.
Look pretty cool, actually.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's it. I've spoken now. That's it.
What? Someone mentioned it. The Condor stripy new thing.
Oh yeah.
With the not so pleasant.
Oh well, theory's out the window.
Because that has a blue
when
stripe.
Blue can't even fix that.
Yeah, that's not very good, that plane.
Not a fan of Delta's blue. It's pretty dated to me, says Gardner.
Yeah. Again, I wouldn't say it was that bad. It's just not that amazing, is it? I prefer American Airlines, especially on that classic, the retro style you call it these days, I guess.
Mm.
On the 757. Oosh. One of the best looking aircraft in history, I think.
On the chrome, mate. That's what we want.
It's a bit of a lost art.
As the Turkish rolls out, Matt Cam's got the Egypt Air on the apron.
Nice.
Going on to stand in front of us here as well.
Oh, it's been such a good day today.
That's been a mega stream, hasn't it? Just not a single...
What a mad show.
Yeah, it's not been quiet. It's not... Like last week, I know Matt was like moving locations to try and get us more shots because there wasn't much happening and stuff, and it's just been one after the other, hasn't it?
Yeah, non-stop.
Yeah.
Just how we like it.
It's got to be one of the best shows of the year, this.
Egypt Air A321neo pulling on to stand 26 at Manchester.
But I think with the Condor stripes, it did give them a lot of PR, and they do. If you ever see one flying overhead, like cruise altitude, you can spot it. It's a bit like the Play Airlines red, isn't it? You can spot that.
Yeah, we see them at Barton all the time, don't we?
Yeah.
It's really funny.
Stand out like a big red sore thumb.
Lufthansa A321 on the way back to Frankfurt. Saw this push back earlier on.
I'm still thinking about airlines that use blue.
I know.
It's stuck in my head. But yeah, likewise. I'm not really a fan of the old JetBlue scheme, if anyone remembers that, with the crazy text on the tail, but obviously they don't use that anymore. Has anyone seen the new Transavia Neos, by the way? They're really smart.
I've not seen them.
Yeah, I've had some, are they 321 Neos, I think, delivered? And for a low-cost airline, they are pretty tidy, inside and out. I believe they've got like USB-C chargers in the seats as well. Like, again, for a low-cost airline, that's nice.
Oh, yeah.
Alaska, I mean, nothing wrong with that livery either, to be fair.
And nothing wrong with this one either, in my opinion. The green Aer Lingus, that might ruffle a few feathers in the chat.
Has someone shrunk the A330?
I'm a big fan of the green. In the flight sim, I always pick the green one, so I guess that says it all.
Yeah, it was a bit of a downgrade, wasn't it?
You got enough.
Nothing too bad about the new livery, but it is a bit of a downgrade. got a lot more character, this green, hasn't it? Whereas the new Aer Lingus ones are a bit default, kind of corporate looking.
Vietnam Airlines saying Chester Mike.
Oh, what a scheme that is. This plane's called Mel. All right, Mel.
All right, Mel.
Saint Mel.
Had an upgrade on this side.
Saint Mel. Yeah, I think also with the Condor new livery, it's also kind of distanced himself a little bit more from the Thomas Cook brand. I don't fully know the legalities of it, but obviously a lot of their planes were painted the same. They even have the Sunny Heart in the tail, a lot of them as well. But now obviously it's like a new generation, it's completely different.
Second refueler now. Operating on the C-17, which arrived earlier on. If you missed it, we'll be uploading a full video of that on our YouTube channel later on today. Keep your eyes peeled for that. We'll get it on our socials as well.
The Norse livery is nice. It is. The Norse livery, to me, right, it doesn't look like a cheap airline. It looks like a flag carrier or like some, quite nice airline.
Carl's not a fan of the green. It's just the shade of green he doesn't like. I think that's people's main thing with it. I think it is down to the shade, isn't it?
It definitely doesn't pop when it's like, dreary
sunny,
Manchester. Yeah. When it's sunny, though, it proper shines. Because it's like almost pearlescent. It's got like a nice, almost blue tone to it.
But it's like when we got them Virgin Atlantic tags. I didn't realise that there was glitter in the paint.
Yeah.
And when you see that tag up close and it catches the light, there's little flecks of sparkle all the way through it, and you think, that's a nice little detail that you didn't know until you had hold of the tag. So yeah, I love that one.
Air Tahiti Nui, that is a good scheme, isn't it? You like that, do you?
I love that, yeah. Emirates 380 looking really good for a relatively on-time departure for us here at Manchester today. If that goes off on time, it really will be a super Sunday show. APU on, as you can see from the exhaust out the back of the aircraft. All the doors and hatches closed. We're just waiting for the... well, not all the doors closed. We're just waiting for the air bridge to disconnect.
Really, Laura, saying she's been looking at Blue Airline liveries and saw Malaysia Airlines 2012 design. And they could do Egypt Air for copyright. It's very similar.
Oh, right, okay.
Maybe that's a situation like Jet2 and Allegiant, because they're very similar, if anyone knows them too. But there's a story behind that. It's not, no one ripped someone off there. It might be similar to that. And I know also, I think I mentioned in the video on the Airliners Lounge, Condor and Thomas Cook as well. Of course, they're very similar.
EasyJet Neo next to land before the BA shuttle departs from Juliet 1. And EasyJet's landing in from Iceland. Not much warmer here, I'm afraid.
No. Doesn't seem like that volcano ended up being too bad of a...
Well, apparently I read somewhere that it wasn't... I don't know what the wording was. They basically said that the type of eruption, basically, it was, at that time it wasn't something that would cause disruption, if you know what I mean.
It was really close to the Blue Lagoon, wasn't it? It was sort of towards Reykjavik ways, near Keflavik.
Yeah, it's usually something to keep an eye on, but... Runway turn-off lights switched off for the EasyJet. And the landing lights as well.
Huge engines on the A320neo.
Volcano's still under observation, saying Sarah.
Right.
Giving them leaps of rev.
The British Airways shuttle service departing Manchester, heading to London Heathrow.
Hey Flo, you can buy a t-shirt that says that on at airliners.live. Believe it or not.
What was it?
Nice pair of Wookiees, she said.
Yes. Executive jet on the taxi out as well. We'll have one last look at the A380 because that's now overdue. Still got that jet bridge still connected. So on the left-hand side of the aircraft there, it's got the lower jet bridge. The upper one is disconnected. So that should be hopefully pushing back soon.
Yeah, Flo, I'm not joking. There's a t-shirt, Airliners Live. We made one. I think we sold about 2. Because I thought it was funny and no one else did. So yeah, if you head to, you know what, I'll get you a link because I'm not much of a nice guy. Airliners.live Wookie t-shirt.
Jenny Watts can give you.
Jenny Watts can confirm. Yeah, here you go. You can get it in a wide range of colours. Hold on, I've done it. I've done that thing where I forget that this screen is on a completely separate PC and I can't get to this screen. I'll do it on the other computer. Too many computers. Stand by.
Too many screens.
Too many screens, too many computers. Mods, please help me out. Thank you, Terry. There you go. There's a link in the chat.
And also Chester Mike.
And Chester Mike as well. There you go. If you didn't believe me, go and get your nice pair of Wookiees t-shirt.
I think it's a bit more funny for ladies to wear.
I think so.
Just to do with the positioning of the words, shall we say. But yeah, go and have a look. Get yours. You'll be one of few. And if you are visiting the TAS memorabilia fair next month as well, do wear some Airliners Live merch if you've got some, because that'll be a nice way to identify who's an Airliners Live community member, shall we say.
That's it for a very quick wee before, just in case that Emirates is delayed. I'll leave you on your BRB chat.
No stress.
No drama, no kicking off while I'm gone.
No C-17s. Yeah, so the Emirates A380 just still on stand 12. Looks like it's going to be relatively on time at the moment, but we don't know. Like I said, I did some filming on Friday and got so lucky. I can't believe how lucky I was, because I got there too late to catch the Etihad and the Qatar departures, and I still had like an hour to wait before what I expected the A380 to go. But the A380 turned out to be on time, so I only had to wait like half an hour for that. And the Qatar and the Etihad were late, so I actually caught them as well. It's just, yeah, sometimes you get lucky. Sometimes. I mean, look at this. Today on our Super Sunday show, catching the C-17 as well. Super. Wow, what a landing that was. EasyJet just kissing the tarmac there on 2-3 right. For those who missed it earlier on, we did have the arrival of a C-17. from the United Arab Emirates. And that's touchdown. Live. But hopefully we'll catch that departing as well on the show. Oh, not on this show, but maybe on a future one. Should I get a clip of that? Let's try and get a wave, shall we? Oh, a lot of people on the mound there in the background, you see. Let's get a zoom in of the of Southside. Let's see if there's many people over there, because today is a bit of a special day for Manchester Airport with the C-17 arrival. Look at that. Looking really busy over there. Usually very quiet this time on a Sunday. As you go further down, you've got more mounds people can stand on, take pictures and get videos and stuff. Okie dokie. Oh. Wonder if any of them are watching Airliners live. If they've got signal.
Yeah, good luck.
Sun's just poking through the clouds now as well.
I'm not going to say your surname, but Andrew's seen that T-shirt straight in his basket. Straight in his basket.
No way. Nice one. Good stuff. Uniform Zulu on the reg of this EasyJet A320. No sharklets on this one. Just them wingtip fences. Let's have one last A380 check. See if we can see any progress. What, Lee? That's crazy. You got some good neighbours. Say, neighbour just knocked on the door and handed me a full English breakfast.
Mate, where do you live?
I know. I used to know somebody who did that. Like, they'd always, like, make, you know, they had a lot of kids. They'd always make food, and then if they ever made too much, which was quite often, they'd always give it to their neighbours. It's like, why can't I have these neighbours? No, it's never happened to me.
It'd be really awkward though if the cooking wasn't very good.
Imagine.
And they kept coming. Thought I was at Shepherd's Pie. Oh, it's lovely, yeah, thanks. Yeah, I ate it all.
Yeah.
All right. What's that all over you been? No, that was my wife, Shepherd's Pie. That I swapped it for yours. Tony says I was out walking the dog one day and an old lady came out with an extra bacon sandwich I'd left over. Did have a wave from that too, but I spotted it a little late, chat, sorry. We'll put some wave emotes in the chat anyway.
Yeah.
If you have enjoyed today's stream, if you can click that like button for us, we'd really appreciate it. Over 3,000 likes now on today's show.
Wow. What a crazy stream.
And back down to regular viewer levels for us now here at Manchester, but we did have a huge number of people tuning in, watching that. And there's a Kuwait 330 on the taxi out as well, so another nice departure coming up.
There's Jet 2 touching down from Turin. I just seen a message in the chat, someone tuning in from there.
Nice.
It's an EasyJet lining up on the runway as well, and Ryanair's just started to taxi out of Terminal 3.
The cable's come out, the zoomed in count. There it is.
Oh, I see why.
Missed SpaceX an hour ago. Oh, nice.
Missed SpaceX. What's going on there?
Oh, spacecraft. What? I'm trying to join a conversation halfway through here. I'll stay out of it.
Still connected to jet bridge on the Airbus A380.
It's going to make us wait, isn't it?
Yeah, we got our hopes up a little bit too eagerly there, I'm afraid. I'm curious if anyone's new to the stream. I know we had a lot of viewers before. If anyone's stuck around, any new viewers, let us know in the chat.
Ryan Williams saying, I can see you from Southside, guys. What are you wearing, Ryan? We'll zoom in on you, mate.
Yes, we did a little zoom in before of people on Southside.
Let us know where you are.
I assume you called the C-17 coming in?
In a red coat on the mound. Right, let's have a look.
Go on.
Bright red, he says as well. So I assume you mean on the main mound, so we'll look for the line-up point.
I vaguely remember seeing that, to be fair.
There you go, yeah.
There you go.
He is. Give us a wave.
Look at that, that's the reddest coat on the whole of the south side.
No, you can't miss you. Oh, his wave's going to get blocked by this jet too.
By a red tail. Camouflaged.
Hey, you got a wave in the shot. Yes. 10 out of 10. Give him a wave back there, Browder. There he is.
What a red coat that is. You have the Q8 A330 on the taxi here on the main stage. Zoom around and catch that, shall we? As the weather brightens up a bit here. It's still pretty chilly, but nice bit of sunshine.
That's red.
That is red, isn't it? He wasn't joking.
Can't miss you, mate. How was your pal in beige, Ryan? Oh, chat is funny. Oh, hold on. Is that Beamer?
Where?
Matt's tracking it.
Is he about to take off, is he?
Oh, wow. You going to see that again, Matt?
Yeah, more than likely, mate. Just give it a sec.
Oh, there it is.
Love the lighting on MatCam, by the way. Yeah, so I wonder if that beam is that leaving now?
Yeah, that's leaving now, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's leaving the airfield now, yeah.
That's weird, isn't it?
Mm.
Must have been someone on board.
Well, either that or they're bringing the vehicle in for a state visit or some sort of visit, you know, important person.
Yeah.
Chock's been removed on the A318 jet bridge retracting, folks.
Hey.
So,
I think they're going for a sneaky Greg's meet. He's in this beamer. Definitely going for a sneaky Greg's meet.
Listen, don't make it a long Greg's, because I'm on report. I've got to be back for this roast dinner that Jen's making.
Don't eat the Greg's in the beamer. Get crumbs everywhere.
Hayden is asking, I think, what does Hayden say there? I think he says, ban, he says. Mods? Mods? This is a chat service announcement. Hayden to my office, thank you.
Did the C-17 land already? Yes.
Do you want to see it? Yeah, boosh. There it is.
See it.
About an hour ago it landed.
Got a beautiful view of it on MatCam. And
beautiful, right?
MatCam's coming clutch today. Catching that.
Really? I think it was originally meant to park on the engine run-up bay, so would have been out of view for both of us.
Pay rise for MatCam.
You what?
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 I'll have to ask Captain Mark for that, I'm afraid.
Sound like John Feather.
That fell on deaf ears, that. Fell on deaf ears.
The benevolent dictator.
Mike must have cut out then.
The mound.
Mike must have cut.
The mound is getting busy now. It's obviously the king of the skies. Word is spreading that the A380 is going to depart soon.
You doing your steam on your stick?
Ryanair on the roll now. That'll be followed by the departure of the Q8 in the classic scheme, the A330-200 series. Nice distinct whistle from the Leap 1 Bravos on the 737 MAX.
A huge welcome to Armando Fernandez. That's a cool name, isn't it? Armando Fernandez. I wish I was called that. Saying it's 7:25 a.m. in Mexico City. Retired Mexican ground engineer. I've done the 747 and the A330. Enjoying your broadcast. That's awesome, mate. Great to have you with us. And thank you very much for tuning in today. Glad you've enjoyed the show.
Amazing. Q8 A330 is about to line up on 2-3 right. Nice heavy departure.
Oops.
Oh!
Faz, thank you very much.
Faz.
For the 4 months Tier 1 membership. That's what happens when you press the wrong button, chat. You go for a bing bong and you get a one of them.
You get a Faz.
Well done, Faz. And Attilio Stefania, thank you very much for your donation to the stream as well. Saying super stream from Manchester. Great to have you with us. Thank you very much.
Didn't even see this taxi now.
I didn't.
Under the radar. Sweet. So that's probably why the Q8 didn't line up straight away. Emirates A380 now on the move. King of the Skies should be departing soon to conclude the Super Sunday show here on Airliners Live. Hope you've all enjoyed it. It's been a mega Sunday, this. Mega Sunday.
Tony says that beep. I thought Owen had come on the show.
Who swore?
No one.
King of the Skies is going to take off in really nice lighting, actually, this afternoon. Like I said, folks, make sure you hit the like button, make sure you're subscribed, and next to the subscribe button on YouTube, there's a little bell icon. Set notifications to all, and that way you'll get notifications as to when we go live, so you've got no excuse to miss a live show then. Tomorrow's live stream will be on the Simulate channel. That's one of our other YouTube channels. That's the one that's dedicated all to flight sim. So if you're even remotely interested in flight simulation or just a channel in general, go and give that a subscribe. And then we'll be back here on Airliners Live on Wednesday for the Midweek Madness show. We've also got a Airliners Lounge video almost ready to post as well. So that should be up soon. So go and subscribe to our pre-recorded aviation channel called Airliners Lounge. And it's going to be a highly requested video, actually, probably the most requested video we've ever had. Another episode of Captain Mark's Fears of Flying. So anyone who's a nervous flyer or just a little bit worried about a flight they've got booked or they want to get on a flight again, I'd highly recommend checking that out. It's also the most viewed channel video we've ever had. It was the episode 1. Has well over 1 million views on the YouTube channel. So this is going to be another edition of that. Still get loads of views. That get comments every single day, thanking Captain Mark for helping them out, telling stories about how they've been on a plane for the first time in maybe ever. Here at Manchester, it looks like the EasyJet's going to step in front of the Q8. We'll whiz around and catch that. And the Q8 A330 is just holding short of the runway.
Yeah, there's nothing on approach, so we should see it shifting pretty soon. And if you're enjoying the stream on Twitch, help us out, Twitch crew. The goal has fell off. So if anyone's got any Twitch primed, you'd like to support the channel if you've enjoyed the stream today, don't forget to give those a check. Get a free sub to the channel. Any Oilers in the channel? An EasyJet next to go, out to Belfast.
Lovely lighting here. It's going to look great when this A380 goes. Yeah, the Q8 is ready to take off. Just waiting clearance at the start of the runway. Thank you, Joanna. Glad you've enjoyed it. It's gone so fast as well. How's
the vape addiction going? It's all right. I'm I'm glad I've not had another vape mare since, so I'm all right, I think. It was a one-off. I'm just dreaming about buying houses now instead.
Bosh, that was great.
Matt catching another special through the window. Yes.
A380 just wrapping up the pushback proceedings. That sounded great. Yeah, we prefer that livery, I think. It just about tops the newer Q8 colours. We see that quite regularly on the A330 Neos that they send sometimes, the 800 series. But that one's really, really good, the one that they'll send on the 330-200.
And Johan enjoying the stream from Cambodia, saying thanks for the fantastic coverage. Thank you very much. Cheers for tuning in. And this will be our final departure for today, the Emirates A380. As we wait for it to begin its taxi out to runway 23 right at Manchester. It's been an epic stream. As I say, we were really lucky to catch that C-17, and it fell on a stream day for us. And plenty of you guys tuning in and enjoying that. So thanks to everyone who stuck around and has enjoyed the stream today.
What I'll probably do is try my best to get a clip of the departure, the C-17 tomorrow, 9 AM.
Cheers, Pete. Glad you enjoyed the stream, mate. And here goes the Emirates A380 departing back to Dubai. Wow, Matt's still tracking that Kuwait through the sky for us as well.
Wow.
Making the right turn. Flo doing her best to sell the Wookiee t-shirts. You're going to struggle, Flo.
Like a rocket. 737 MAX of Ryanair. Gorgeous lighting on the Emirates A380 though. It's the king of the skies taxis to be the last departure of the Super Sunday show. Last chance to hit that like button if you haven't already. And make sure you're subscribed as well here on Airliners Live.
Huge shout out to all the mods on the channel as well. Managing a huge influx of viewers perfectly as always.
Yeah, really, really good.
And, of of course, Mr. Matt Cam Smith, doing his best to bring us all the views of the apron as well. Cheers, Matt. Well done, mate.
No problem, mate. Been a great show today, hasn't it? Mega.
Really good. Really good. And, yeah, your connection and everything's been flawless, so being able to enjoy all the apron and everything all stream.
Love that.
Right now, departing out to Prague.
Oh, another heavy aircraft on the taxi out as well. Look at that in the sun. That looks gorgeous. Yeah, great job, mods. Appreciate you guys and girls.
And Dave Stevens on Twitch. Thank you very much, mate. Glad you're enjoying the stream.
How's Twitch been? Been a few people watching over there, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's been busy today. It's been busy, the Twitch channel. Cheers, folks. And Chris gifting a membership to the community, putting us on 107 brand new VIPs on today's stream. Another mammoth stream for your support. Thank you so much to everyone who threw gifties in today. And Laurie, thanks for your 2 Megabong drops as well.
Yeah, huge.
Gemma saying, enjoy your day, guys. Enjoy your roast dinner. Awesome show today. Cheers, Gemma. What have you got for the old dins tonight then, Brownie?
I don't know yet. We need to do a shop, so that'll be done on the way home, I assume.
So you've got a choice then. You can have literally whatever you want.
Whatever I want.
Whatever you want.
Whenever you... Well, not whenever I want. We've got to wrap the stream up first. How about you, Matt? Anything special on the cards tonight?
I believe Heidi's gone out to get a joint of beef today, mate. So hopefully that should be on the cards later on today.
Nice. Hey, mate, do you remember last week, Matt? We were saying Heidi's gone out. We got a Chinese. We got a Chinese. Honestly, I don't want to see Chinese now for another month. Because whenever me and Jen do this, and it's the only takeaway we do this with, we order way too much. You know what I mean? You don't do it when you order a burger or go fish and chips or whatever. But when you get Chinese, you just give me everything. You know what I mean? Like getting your emergency table out and everything, having a full-on platter. You know what I mean? Lining up like you're on a buffet, going back for seconds.
Or you can eat buffet, man.
Hey,
or you can eat.
I said to Jen, I didn't want to eat for 2 days after. So I've had my year supply of Chinese last week. It was good though. It was good.
Done for the neighbours then.
Mate, listen, save it for the next day. Get it in for the lunch.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chinese is it's a banging takeaway, but you can easily overdo it.
Yes.
Easily.
Oh yeah.
Mike, everything.
Mike in the chat saying retired after 32 years at Manchester Air Traffic Controller. Great to see the show. Well done.
Oh.
Hey, cheers, mate. Thanks very much.
Hey, nice of it.
I wonder if you were there. I assume you would have been there when the old tower was in place then. But yeah, thanks for tuning in, Mike. I do appreciate it.
Yeah, it's always good to have people in the industry watching the channel. It kind of, I don't know, it kind of brings everybody together in that sense. You got people who don't know anything about aviation, people who are just passionate about it like us, and then industry professionals as well. So it really makes for a great mix of people in the chat. What have we got here then? Jet 273 in from Barcelona, and then I think they'll slot the Emirates out after that. Yeah, if I was your neighbour, you'd be knocking on you on your Chinese. Like, listen, get out of it.
Every Sunday after the show.
Get out of it. Joe saying, I've got an amazing Malaysian restaurant near me. Nice, Joe. Never
had Malaysian food.
I've not.
A friend of mine used to always go on about Vietnamese food, like saying it was amazing. Like,
yeah,
if there's a Vietnamese restaurant,
and Thai food as well. That's not anything I've ever tried before. Thai food supposed to be quite spicy, isn't it? Or is that just my brain?
I think you're right. Yeah.
Because everyone always says like, oh, if you get really good Thai, it's like God tier. But I've never tried it.
Yeah.
Because Jen's not a fan of spicy food, and I'm kind of only a fan of spicy food when I've not got anything on for the next 3 days. Love a Thai red curry, saying Holly. Yeah, see, everyone kind of does say that Thai is the one, but it is spicy, is it right? Yeah.
I'm loving spicy food at the moment.
It's so spicy.
Them sauces that you got me.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I've tried all of them. They're
nice.
Well, the hottest one was Carolina Reaper.
Yeah.
And it was a glowing red one. Bit apprehensive about it. You take it, it's not like mega hot. It is hot, but it's not mega.
Yeah.
But it's still burning like 20 minutes later.
Oh,
you can still feel it.
Because, I mean, honestly, like, they're only from, like, the farm shops. I didn't expect them to be, like, God tier.
Yeah, they're good.
But at least they are actually a bit spicy. Because sometimes you see those sort of things and they're, like, all packaged up.
Yeah.
And then you try them, you think, that's not spicy at all.
Yeah.
But I just thought I'd give it a go and see.
I think 2 of them are habaneros, so it's like, that's kind of spicy, innit? But the other ones...
Oh, I'll tell you what I am making tonight, chat, actually. I've not had one for ages, so I thought I'd make another one. Another homemade sausage roll. It's getting made when I get home.
Hey.
Matt, I'll try and bring some in the office tomorrow.
Bring some, mate, bring some.
Yeah.
Decent.
How will it taste test for you?
Yeah.
And Matt can bring some...
Chinese.
Still getting any on the nice new cushion, okay?
Yeah.
Be careful around that.
Don't be chumping on our face cushion now.
Need a cushion for my seat in the office.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Jet C-17 vacating in front of us. Cooking stream, says Terry. Well, we've got a lot of cooking to do, Terry, but I'll be honest, mate, after the Sunday shows, the last thing I want to do is stream again, mate, I'll be honest. I'm not going to lie to you. I want to get in, have a nap while the sausage roll's cooking, wake up, chicken dinner, gaming. That's me, I'm all planned out, because yesterday was just non-stop me and Jen blitzing that back room.
Does sound like you need a chill.
Yeah, it needed doing though, you know, I didn't want to come home to it today. So we just, because we were supposed to go Reddish yesterday and get a picture of that swan, but I just thought, you know what, it's better to just get this sorted out.
King of the Skies lining up, ready to go. Noisy jet two in front of us. 737. Super. There is a Virgin 330 as well.
Yeah, we'll grab that before we finish.
She's just waiting to enter the runway as well, so we'll catch that.
Tom and Anne, if you're on comms, you're probably not. If you want to nip over, because I've got your coin that you asked me to bring. I'm on a bit of I'm taking the rapid exit taxiway after the stream.
Roger.
Right now, Matt's on the taxi out as well, but we'll just wait around for that Virgin Atlantic A330, which is just holding down the end. It's on the way out to New York. There's an EasyJet on the way in from Innsbruck, and then I think they'll slot it out after that. And then that'll wrap up today's show. It's been an epic stream. Thank you everyone for tuning in. Matt still following out that 380. Look at that. Engines looking 10 out of 10.
Bit of a longer stream today as well, about 5 hours.
Is it?
Yeah. I think we went live just before the hour.
Oh, we'll get here at 10 next week then. I mean, we've got that overtime in now.
Matt must have loads of overtime.
I know.
Like every time it comes to 10 o'clock, an hour before he's meant to start. Oh, I'm ready, you know. I'm ready to go, you know.
Reschedule.
But yeah, no Matt Cam show this Friday, guys. Coming. Don't forget, because Matt's got a family arrangement this Friday, so no Matt Cam show. But we'll be back with you on Wednesday this week for the midweek show, and then of course back on Sunday as well for a Super Sunday show. But I can't promise it'll be as super as this, unfortunately.
Yeah, 380 about to bank round again.
Nice, we'll grab that.
That's cool.
Just as the EasyJet touches down, we'll get its wheel down. There it is, and bosh, there's the A380 making the right-hand turn.
Yeah, Virgin's now lining up.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Oh, nice, Mike. I'll take a look at that.
2 A380s and a C-17. Yep, it's been that kind of show, Malcolm.
Yeah, it's been an awesome show, hasn't it? And you guys really looking after us as well on the support. Thank you very much, folks. 107 brand new members in the community today, and donations coming in as well. Thank you so much, guys. They really do help the channel a lot. They really do. So thank you, everybody. And here we go, Virgin Atlantic, final departure for the day. Unless the C-17 comes around the corner. Look at the colours of the sky as well. Left that wide shot for just a touch longer to appreciate that. And the A380 still being tracked by Matt as well, as it leaves us on what's been an absolutely epic show. Epic show. We're going to be posting all the highlights later. Well, we'll get the C-17 up. I think we'll look at some highlights for next week as well, folks. So keep an eye on all of our socials for those. Big 10 out of 10 for Brownie up on the roof. Absolutely bossing it on the camera today.
Thank you. Thank you.
And, of course, Mr. Matt Cam Smith down on the apron as well. Nice one, Matty boy.
No problem, mate. Cheers, everyone.
Get yourself on for a wave then. And, folks, as I say, no Matt Cam show this Friday, but we're going to be back with you on Wednesday. And don't forget, tomorrow night on our Simulate channel is going to be John's flight night. And next week, we're hopefully releasing the next episode of the Fears of Flying video with Captain Mark. So loads to come this week. Absolutely loads. But from all of us here at Airliners Live, thank you very, very much for tuning in. I've been Martin pushing the buttons. There's been Brownie pushing the cameras. And Mr. Smithy with all the C-17s down on the apron as well. Take care, guys. Ta-ra for now.